What maps is it? Boost. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. All good. All good. I followed the list this time. The list included VNAN, OBS title, background music, Discord links, which I need to do, so I haven't done that yet. Speak about the ghost chat. So, yeah. A plan. There's an error speaking TTS, but why is that ignored? Don't know why that's ignored.
Kebabs TTS test.
Well, it's working, so fine. As long as I get TTS when people are watching me, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Wait. Advertising. Was that it? Uh, words. That's where I was going. Plug. Wait, somebody playing Gribber Clips? I just saw that.
Ito_Europe323.
Hello, Ito. Good to see you. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Ito_Europe meow.
Yeah. meow. Meow to you too. You're like the avatar. Like I haven't. I'll sometimes swap the avatar that I'm using, but this one, I have the summer shirt and the catches on. But I was thinking of changing it slightly. And I don't know if you've ever heard of the band Kiss or you know of Kiss, like Gene Simmons and all that. But there's a character that has like black, basically like black eye, white face, black eyeliner, but like black whiskers, so it sort of looks like a cat. I was tempted to do that, but it was a bit complicated and I couldn't do it. But that would have been fun if I could do it.
Ito underscore Europe anything you'd like happy smiley.
Yes, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, things are slightly changing. But I'll wait until the time is over to actually explain it, so you can. Yeah.
Ito underscore Europe did I hear Minecraft?
Yes. Yeah, currently on Vault Hunters. It's something I want to complete because the SMP I'm with
Ito underscore Europe ooh.
is quite busy at the minute, so I want to like play when there's other people on there. And then hopefully, once I do it, I'll play something else. Because honestly, constantly playing the same game is tiring. Is not the word. I think the word is the word. What's the word? Apart from the bird being the word, something else. What's the word? Yeah. There will be Minecraft today. There will be progression. There will be fixing the problem that I caused myself on the last stream, and hopefully doing some good stuff.
Ito underscore Europe 3.
Nice. Oh, almost there. Almost there. I'm missing something, am I? No. Oh no, no, it's disabled, isn't it? Okay. Why can't you see that then? Oh, because it's called something else. I'm adding different sounds to the game. Oh, sorry, to the game, to the stream. So if you type in that,
Can I have some shoes?
should have been able to hear that. And later on, well, this weekend, I'll be adding
Ito
a
underscore Europe
randomizer.
y shoes dot underscore.
So it's a funny thing from Command & Conquer Generals, where one of the workers, the worker does your bidding, but he has no shoes, and he asks for shoes. And then in the second game or the expansion, you give him shoes, and he says, "Thank you for the new shoes," and basically he runs a bit faster. Why shoes? Because I thought it was funny. But I'm gonna work on a system this weekend so that it will not say shoes, it will say sounds.
Ito underscore Europe happy worker happy smiley.
Yeah, happy worker, productive factory, absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna change the command to sounds, and then I'll put a bunch of like sound bites from games, or maybe memes and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing something a little bit different. Boom. Yeah, so I'm still on, as you can see, the Hanarchy SMP logo is up there, so I'm still on the SMP. I'm still playing Vault Hunters. We're on day 5. I got a bit of digitized storage last stream, which
Ito
is good fun.
underscore Europe, you deserved these cat ears.
Thank you. Thank you. I like the fact they're reactive as well. So every time I'm like, because it's tracking me, because you know it's I'm moving back and forth, and it's tracking my hands, and it's not too bad. It does every digit. It could be better. And I have a webcam from like I don't know 10 years ago now, so should get another one. But the years are actually being tracked from my eyebrows, and if I raise one eyebrow, it changes the elevation in 1 year. And if I raise both of them,
Ito underscore Europe, only I can see is you and black screen happy smiley.
yeah, I that's but I'm not showing you the Minecraft at the moment. And what I tend to do when I start is I do the starting soon, which is fine. Music is playing in the background. I talk for a little bit, explain what I'm going to do, and then you slightly do changes, and then when I've done that, I will go into the screen. So I'm not in the game at the minute, but can be in the game like this. So that's quite nice. But yeah, my goal this weekend, because in the UK it's going to be a bank holiday weekend, and I actually have Friday off work, so I have a long weekend, and I'm going to change certain things in the stream, and one of them is going to be the outfits. It's going to be a new type of outfit, and you're going to have the power to redeem them specifically, or do a randomizer, and you can do
Ito
that
underscore
via the
Europe
Twitch
dot
rewards.
L. Ito underscore Europe dot O.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a few. Yeah, it's not gonna massively change. Like this outfit will still exist. I'm not taking any away. It's just that I wanted more flexibility. I want people to use points. That the moment the only ones you have are hydrate, stretch, and low accurate outfit, which at the moment, when you trigger that, I have to manually reactivate it. So I'm gonna try to automate that. But as I'm gonna give you more things. I'm gonna try to do more sound bites. I might, depends on how much they spammed. I might put the sound bites as a channel point thing or something else. But all this is in preparation for next month, because June is special to me for a number of reasons. One of them is that I started streaming in June 9 years ago, so that would be my 9-year anniversary of streaming. I haven't always had this schedule, but
Ito
yeah, that's when I
underscore
started.
Europe, or I need 700 more points to buy the most powerful thing.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. And also in June last year, I had affiliate, which was like later on in the month, and also my birthday is in June. So I don't want to say specifically when, but saying it's in June is good enough. So I'm going to be increasing the days that I stream in June, and I'm going to try to do different things. So there'll be a bit of a hiatus of... Would there be a hiatus of Vault Hunters? Vault Hunters would be less. It'd probably be only one of the days. And then on the other 2 days, because I'm going to try to do 3 times a week for June, is going to be different games. So probably not like something that's going to take 20 hours. Something quick. I'm tempted to play Fortnite because they have a new game mode called Save the World, which is a PvE sort of like zombie survival thing. So I'll play that for a session, and there's a bunch of new demos that I've picked up. So I'm tempted to do those. It's a little bit different, it's more exposure. You'll have more catchers, and I think there's a couple of other things which I'm not going to spoil. You'll find those out in June. But yeah, that's my rough plan. I haven't posted anything about it yet, which I will, but that's what this weekend's about. I'll get all the stuff together. There'll be like a small banner I'll produce and put on the Discord, and Yeah, and it'll probably be a mix. I won't use the avatar for all of it. No, you will actually see me for certain things. So, yeah, I think it'll be good fun. But at the moment, today is Minecraft. Today is Vault Hunters, and the words what do I call it? I'm having problems with what? Storage, FE,
Charlie
and items.
underscore McCrade head yo.
Charlie, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure how long
Charlie
you've been here.
underscore McCrade head. The boy is good.
The boy is good. Good boy. Having a good boy is good. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard like about 30 seconds ago, but I did explain what my plan is for June. And yeah, looking forward to it. There's going to be a few changes. When I say changes, like more interactables. But yeah, I know people make like a big fuss about their affiliates, or the affiliate anniversary, which that's coming up, and I have some ideas. It's going to be like quite light compared to
Ito
most
underscore
people.
Europe Hugh Charlie.
It's gonna be fine. But yeah, problems. So last, on the last
Charlie
episode
underscore McCrade head hello.
on the last episode of Dragon Ball SMP, I had just about made the grid and the disk drive, but I didn't put down power because this is a very thirsty thing. It literally eats power. And if I turn it on, these grey blocks here, which are iron generators, have power in them, but it uses power where there's a block in the middle of that that's using power. But basically every time I access it, if I go, there you go. If I go here, it's using 4 FE a tick, which is not bad. Because when I put stuff in it, it's eating 4 FE, but as like I take items out, it's going to use more stuff. So I want to change this so it's a power source I don't have to worry about. And I am very much aware
Ito
that...
underscore Europe most hungry grid in the entire world.
No, this is very basic. I have extensions to this so that something called an external storage block, which uses 6 FE, and I got 2 of them, so I could increase the power to was it 12 to 16. The problem is, yes, I can technically support 16 because each one of these iron generators will generate. If I go over here to this, it will generate 4 FE a tick. So those 4 will support the network, but the problem is I have to keep feeding with coal. And every 800 seconds, it uses 1 block of coal. Which, it's fine, but coal, I haven't got an infinite supply of coal. And I haven't got an infinite supply of any item. I have to, like, go get it and come back. But, there is a mod in here called Power that does stuff with Forge Energy. And basically, it's 5. I can't even. Damn it! I didn't expect it to be that expensive. Shit. I gotta think about that. That's annoying. Shit. So my plan was to use something called Power, which generates power, and there's various ways to generate power. They have solar panels. They have something called
Ito
a
underscore
thermal
Europe
generator.
greedy grid.
It is a greedy grid. Yeah, my plan was to do this. If I type in power generate, what the hell if I could spell? So you have 3. You have the magmator, which eats lava, which is no good here because I'm not in the nether. You have a thermal generator, which, if I got this right, yeah, uses magma block as a heat source, or it uses a block of blazing crystal. But it does that also? It also requires water, doesn't it? Fernator, magmator. Oh yeah, yeah. They haven't got the other one in here. So this one, this heat source, I got a magma block, which is there was some of the water, and it will use the water that. Oh wait, actually, do I? Oh no, it won't work. I need to. Oh shit, that won't work. I've always been used to relying on this with a
Ito
pipe.
underscore Eurob 3.
Yeah, I've used this before, and basically the thermal generators. If we take a look at what this does, and let's take the starter one. The starter one has like a battery inside it, so it can store 20k. But it generates 20 FE a tick, so that is more than enough to support the machines I have, and it actually leaves me some free for expansion, which is really nice. And I need like your thermal plates, which is chromatic iron, blaze lantern. But I need blaze. Ah, no. It's a bit more difficult than I thought, because they've changed the recipes from the ones I'm used to. Tiny capacitor, magic silk, chromatic iron. No wonder people were bloody using it. And dielectric kit. Ah, that's hungry. But anyway, that's the idea. And as you go up through the tiers, you get like this one generates 60 FE a tick. This one generates 100. And then when you go to the maximum, which would be very difficult to get, but when you go to the maximum, it generates almost 2k. So you could use this purely as your power source. And out of interest, what is the nitro crystal? Nitro crystal, echo gem, chromatic, and nether star. Yeah, it's thirsty, very thirsty. So I need to find another way of powering it. And to be honest, this is probably the best I've got at the minute. What else can I get in regards to power? Iron generators take 1. But then if I buy this,
Ito underscore Eurob entire nether star.
yeah,
Dash.
yeah. So they do that so that you can't just build the item right from the get go. It's a tiered system, and the more you're in depth into the game, the more powerful you are, the more easy it is to do the high level stuff. So to kill the wither, I said wither, you get another star. And yeah, it should be quite easy once you get netherite armor and a bunch of stuff. Or just do what a lot of other people do is can't be bothered to get another star, so they'll just build loads of the lower tier stuff. So space is not a premium, just make the base big with loads of power. But what you would generally do with this, you would either use iron generators or power iron furnaces you want, but you would generally use power
Ito
on Flux
underscore Eurob
networks.
wow.
Yeah, I'm so used to a setup with the mods here that like these two would work together, but between them they are 6 points. Oh, sorry, 7 points. But the problem is, when you buy one of these, it adds +6 to the next one. So this power, which is 5, will make this become 8. Or if I buy this, it makes that become 11. So there is a specific order in which you need to do this, because you'll basically get the most expensive one first in this group, and then it becomes cheaper-ish. So I don't really want to do that. +6. What's this one? QOL, this doesn't increase, so I could probably get away with
Ito
something like this.
underscore Eurob who 0.0.
Yeah, and that's specific to this pack, where it's basically technology buy-in, but the more technologies you buy in a category, the more expensive that technology tree then becomes. Elevators, altar automation. Yeah, these don't cost me. So these will at 32 points for automation. Bloody hell. Yeah, these cost a small amount of points, and I could get them all, and they won't increase. So that's quite nice. We got something in here called vault upgrades, which tells you the craft augments for the themes you have discovered. So I could get that, but I don't understand vault augments. with increase. You can get potions. These potions are upgraded and they can hold 1 modifier. But when I do research,
Charlie_McCradehead head streaming soon. Have a good stream.
no worries, Charlie. You do what you need to do. That's completely fine. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this, I would support, but I'm doing this. So yeah, you do. Out of interest, what are you playing? You're still you. Ice spawners are quicker than vanilla spawners configured with a mob egg. Okay, so that's 3 points, but yeah, protection is quite high. Easy villagers. Allows you to store and interact with villagers in block form, making it easy and fun. I find that's a bit pointless because I can interact with them anyway. So it's very expensive. Pardon me for what it's doing. Let's have a look. Big toys. So I could buy this for 2, but then the next one will cost me 12 plus what this is. So that's going to cost me like 15. Okay. Mining gadgets is an FE, so you need FE to do this anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be a pain. What's entangled? This mod provides a block that can bind to other blocks and let it function as it. That seems. Wait, this is not disabled in the vaults. This provides you with a block that you can bind to another block and let it function as it. So it'd be interesting to see if that works in the vault, and if it does, it's actually quite good, because then you don't have to worry about storage because you can then push it in. But then you need wireless with your RS network, and it's maybe not. Oh wait,
_Eurob Minecraft.
what's all that? That's all Japanese. Is that Japanese or? Yeah, that's all Japanese characters. XNet. I don't want XNet. Tanya, these 12. What do these give? Oh, these don't give anything extra. These only give 0. So I could pick up sophisticated storage. And the reason why I may do sophisticated storage is this. The belt. Yeah, so these loot belts are basically reskinned backpacks, which is really, really good. But the problem I have with this is, well, there's a couple of problems I have with this. Oh, I could upgrade that with a POG, make that bigger. Anyway, what's the problem I'm having with it? There's a bunch of other stuff I could use. So if I go off backpacks. Oh, they're not compatible. Okay. It's not compatible. Could I get this? Yeah, I can give myself a feed-in upgrade. That could be useful. Because packed meat. And packed meat is vault meat block, which is all vault meat, which okay. Anyway, I was looking at something and I was going, oh yes, sophisticated storage, sophisticated backpacks. The mods are basically the same. They share the same elements. The difference is that the backpack has its own set of items, and those upgrades only work in the backpack, and then the sophisticated storage only does in the chest. But in this mod, they've disabled the one specifically for the backpacks, or they've reduced the set. So what I'm looking for then is soft storage. Wait. Yeah, these are what I'm looking for. How do you spell? So sophisticated storage. These are all the different things that you can do. Some called a limited barrel. These are standard barrels, which require chromatic iron, driftwood, and oak planks. And these are limited barrels. which is it's a blue limited barrel. Okay. Wait, are these just standard barrels? They're just different colors. That's very interesting. Or I could just use a chest. So like a birch chest or an oak chest. Yeah, so there's an oak chest there. Which makes it a sophisticated storage chest. Which allows me to add the upgrades. And this is where things are really powerful. So if I go... Wait, don't I have access to shulkers? Yes, I do. So I do have access to sophisticated storage shulker boxes, which could be very nice, actually. And the reason why I think it's going to be very nice is I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of stuff I can't use. And it's filling up my RS system. So say I get this. I can make shulkers, and I can use sophisticated storage. Right? So the reason why I would want these are these things here. Are stack upgrades. And what this does, it changes the stack limit from 64 and then it doubles them. So if we have a look at the first one, multiplies the number of stacks I can fit in a slot by 2. You know, that's decent. And that costs, what does that cost? Chromatic iron, Lamar gem, vault diamond. So yeah, it's easy. And then this one requires perfect Lamar, which I have, and it's basically the same base. And that one requires chromatic iron, which at this point might become very expensive because of these Lamars. And then that becomes very expensive because of the POG. But it's good to know. It is good to know. And I also have access to the hopper upgrades, which require chromatic. Copper tier. Okay. Shulker. Yes. So you can also upgrade shulker boxes as well to higher tiers, meaning that they will have more space in them. And that's a ad break. But yeah, that was quick. What do we get with this? Physical storage. You get the upgrades. Upgrade base and void. 0.5. Okay. Oh, it'd be nice. Or mod box. Yeah, that could be useful. So, I am tempted with shulker boxes, actually. I might be a good shout. And then those basic upgrades. Okay. So, what do I do? Why am I looking at specific storage? Because I have refined storage here. And refined storage is, if I start this up, and I go into this, refined storage is pretty nice because everything's stored digitally, which is nice. And I can do a search, I can pull out, look, I got black opal there. So if I type in gem, so I can see all my gems, which is nice. And it's what I really want. The problem is, I don't have a lot of storage. These are the two things I have, which is a 4K storage disk and a 1K storage disk. And between them, they've got maybe 400 spaces. Less than 400 spaces. Well, less than 300 almost. So I am very, very tight on space. And yes, I could build a 4K storage disk, go into here, which requires chromatic steel, which requires a perfect Lamar. But I'm tempted. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to look at it because this also requires the 1K storage part, and the 1K storage part requires chromatic iron. and then a chromatic steel. And this requires then 5 chromatic steel and then one of these. Actually, no, I need to make 3 of these, so it requires 3 chromatic steel. And then the 4K storage part requires more chromatic steel, so that does 7. It's possible, it's possible. But then I get to the bit where I need black chromatic steel, which then I need chromatic steel and opal, so I haven't got enough to support it. That's the question. Oh, that's the statement. But I'm not going to get far without doing certain things. So, anyway, coming out for progression, because I've been advanced in the quest book. And there's a bunch of stuff I need to do, like craft an elixir seal. So acquire a seal of the sage. So I need to build a crystal workbench apparently. Catalysts are a catalyst infusion table. So let's take these out and go that infusion table. Yep, what else do I need? Inscriptions is a crafting script. Like, I'm not even reading these because for me the rewards are more important. If I can craft the table, I'll get the reward and then I'm happy. But maybe I should read them. Using inscriptions on your vault crystals allow many advantages, as it allows you to create vaults containing specific rooms. Inscriptions can be crafted in the inscription table using the raw materials, which can be found in wooden chests. Crafted inscriptions takes up 10 capacity of a crystal. Inscriptions with less size requirement can be found in treasure rooms and completion crates. Okay. So let's have a look at inscription table. No, that's the vault recycler. There's the inscription table. Now, what else do I need? Artifact. What's an artifact? The goal for any hunter is to complete the infamous artifact puzzle and fight to the legendary herald. Artifacts are rarely found in completion crates after level 20. The chance of finding an artifact gets higher and higher a level when you complete it. There are 25 unique artifacts. The artifact tome will display the puzzle above it, and artifacts can be placed in the correct spot to complete the puzzle. Acquire an artifact tome. Okay. What is an artifact tome? That's the artifact tome. Okay. I don't even know what these will use. Like, I'm just picking them out so I can grab them. Revival. What is revival? The spirit extractor is used to recover loose lot within vaults. If you die, pick up your spirit by clicking on it, or place it into the extractor by right clicking. This will give you a price in vault gold that you will have to pay in order to retrieve your items. Okay, that seems useful if I die. Touch wood. I've died like maybe 3 times. What's it called? Extractor. Ah, there it is. Spirit extractor. Okay, revival. Trinket forge. What is this? Now that you have discovered a trinket, you can now craft your own trinket in the trinket forge. You will need trinket scraps, which you can get in the vault recycler. Trinket scrap. Trinket forge. Trinket forge. Jesus. Okay. Warden's vault rock. I need to build a Warden's Vault rock, which is made in something. Vault rock. Warden's Vault rock. How do I make one of these? Oh, just in a standard crafting table. Okay. Put this vault rock in a vault altar to create a warded crystal, which comes with the afterlife modifier. Prevents item loss and death. You know what? Let's build one of those. Let's build a plunderer thing. Because those are two things I need. Yeah, plunderer and warden's vault rock. Okay. So let's go up here and give me lots of this. Give me let's turn that off for a minute. Give me a bit of iron. Okay. That's one done. And then what's the other one? Bounty Pearl and Dreamstone. Yeah, so that's Dreamstone, but I need more Dreamstone. There you go. Then I need bounty pearls. Bounty pearls. Done. Okay, cool. You can go back. Fine. I have 2 of those objectives. Now I should be able to cancel these. So it gives me Vault Diamond, which is, it's nice. And then it gives me... What does this give me? More Vault Diamond. Okay. Yep, that's a couple of less things to worry about, which is fine. Multiple builds. Interact with a skill altar. Ooh. Skill altar. There's a skill altar. Okay. And now transformation. Oh, transmogrification table. I can't even say that. Anyway. That's how you do it. Either that one, modification, transformation. Okay. And then one last. Unique gear. Unique gear is an exciting element. The Vault Hunter's unique gear. Craft the unique codex to start browsing. So craft the unique codex. Okay. Codex. Right. So now I have my items here, and I basically need more space because I've been pushing all the items in here. So I might actually move these to my lower levels, like down here, or eventually, like when this disappears, because this is a vanilla item sorter. It will disappear. It's just I have. What's that doing? Yeah. That will eventually like disappear and everything will go into the disk drives, but I haven't got the storage to do the disk drives yet. Anyway, what's the unique codex? Voltoid ingot, magic silk, book. Okay, so Voltoid ingot, what are you? Painite gem and vault scrap. Okay, so I can do that. So there's the Painite gem, and give me a shitty item I'm not gonna use. Like, oh, chromatic. Wait, where did I make a chromatic hammer? Okay. Oh, did I put Fortune 3? I put Fortune 3 on it. Why did I put Fortune 3 on it? I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I have a bunch of items I can scrap here. So like, I don't know. The focus. Let's get rid of that vault shield. So all I need is a little bit. There's 4. Okay. Oh, I need 8. Do I have more armor pieces? That's a scrappy tier. That's the worst tier. There's also, I feel like the focus is used in something. Okay, up here. Meh, not bad. So I go into here and I make 2. Yes. Now I need a book and a magic silk. I know that there's a shit ton of books in here and there's a shit ton of magic silk there. So let's build the codex. Done. If I open the codex, okay, I get a bunch of items. Just a hat. This just a hat has 2 lucky rolls, drops in the lab, drops in raid vault. Okay. Imbued with the power of Storm Crown, changes the way storm hours can be used. Drops in raid vaults in the laboratory. I've infused chestplate that can sometimes heal its wearer whilst blocking incoming attacks. Okay. Drops from goblins. Drops in X Mart. Is this like a completionist index? If you like flight, these leggings give you immunity to crashing. Right, okay. Cross guards. Pass for sandals. Right, I don't know what like raid yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Excalibur. Oh, it gives you the stats on them. Okay. That's quite cool. Wielding Excalibur makes you stronger whilst fighting. Drops an X mark room. 15 to 30 attack. Various attack speed, sweeping damage, attack damage. Relentless strike and attack speed. Jesus. Inflated justice. 40% toddler damage. Okay. Heavy guardsman axe. Deals brutal blows. Heal its wielder. Jesus. Okay. So are these... Is this pretty much... Wait, a baguette? Oh, right. It just takes you to the unique of the codex. Okay. Anyway, that's been made. So I don't need to use that anymore. Transmog table. Chromatic steel. It's gonna be very expensive. That's gonna be black chromatic. That's gonna be a lot. Eye of Ender. Yeah, okay. Artifact tome. Description table. All of it's going to require chromatic steel, which I know I haven't got. I haven't got that much. So that's 2. That's 1. Yeah. Let's build this one then. Polished vault stone, Eye of Ender. What? Why don't I have? How do I get an ender eye? Okay. Ender and then blaze. I should have some blaze. I have a blaze, 1 blaze rod, which is fine because I can convert it into blaze powder, which I can convert that into this. Then I do. Where did I keep it? I kept it. Not a lot. Then I need polished vault stone. Okay. Oh, here's some I prepared earlier. Spirit extractor. Okay. Let's put you in there and you in there because of things. Why are you in there? Put this vault rock on a vault altar. Yeah, okay. So I've got the spirit extractor. Okay. What can you go there? Yeah, you can go there. And then what does this do? Golden debt, pay your debt, and then if killed, the cost would be 12 vault gold. Base cost per level of 26 levels. Right, so you get your items back. Okay, that's cool. Right, what do I want to make now? I can make chromatic steel with a transmog table. Skill altar is going to be a pain in the ass because of the amount of chromatic steel. This, what is this? A trinket forge to make trinkets? Well, I'm not using trinkets at the minute. Artifact forge. Catalyst infusion crystal, maybe. Lectern. Do I have access to a lectern? I feel like I've seen the lectern. There it is. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it. And then I need netherite ingots. Okay. Netherite? It's down here. Yeah, a couple of bits of netherite. And then what was the last thing? catalyst fragment. Yep. Okay. Oh, you know what? I kept forgetting about that. Catalyst fragment. Catalyst infusion crystal. Yes. Okay. Nice. I can put that somewhere. Bleh. I don't know. Where am I gonna put you? Can I put you here? No, because you're blocking access to that. I'll put you there. And what do I do with you? Oh, okay. So Dreamstone, Benonite Gem, Catalyst Fragment. Okay. Well, at least I got space to put things, so that's okay. Right. Chromatic steel. That's not going to be the problem. The black chromatic is going to be the problem, because I need chromatic steel to make black chromatic. Oh, so that's very expensive. That's basically the same recipe, just upside down. That one is not too bad. Skill altar is going to be expensive. That one's fine. Alright. What do I need? Need a bit of wood. Bit of wood. And then... What was that? Enchanting table and something else. Okay. Where is the enchanting table? I know I have one because I've seen it. Probably haven't seen it recently. Oh yes, I have. There it is. Transmog and a little bit of Vault Essence, which is there. Transmog table. Nice. Let's shove you there. What do you do? Scrappy, common, wait, what the hell? How do I use you? Do I put you in here to learn? Apparently I haven't learned anything. What? No. Oh, okay. So does this mean... Is that just a UI element? Right, okay. Yeah, so is that just changing the... Wait, what the hell do you do? You don't actually tell me what you do. I feel like you just change the... Yeah, because you don't alter anything. Yeah, your value's not changing. So it's just an interface, is it? A UI thing. Alright. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Well, you can go back. How many of these have I unlocked? Catalysts, I've got that now, so it's going to give me 9 catalysts. Revival is going to give me the Spirit Extractor. Allows you to transmog gear pieces to any unlocked you have acquired. Place a gear piece to begin viewing transmogs. Okay, that's... Yeah, looks like that's just a UI thing then. Unique gear. Craft the Codex. That has not unlocked... Yeah, that hasn't unlocked anything else. There's a lot of other stuff, but that's all behind levels. Okay. Let's look at the seals. How do I do with the seals?
Nosh 432432 hello.
Hello, Nosh. How are you? I am playing Vault Hunters, just currently going through the
Nosh 432432 hoot, how are you?
yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going through the what's the word? I'm looking for a word. Progression. Currently going through the progression, and so when I unlock stuff, I find like the item I need is behind an unlock. So I've ended up just going through the quests, and I'm just like ticking these off, and then once it comes to a point where I need resources, that's when I'm going to go into a vault and do stuff. I know it's called Vault Hunters, and I've been here for what, 40 minutes, and I haven't gone into a vault, but I'm keeping progression on stream, whereas off stream I'm just like making the base pretty, or like getting vanilla stuff, which I don't really want to show because that's quite run of the mill. Doing what I'm doing, I feel like it's a bit unique. But in myself, I'm good, and I'm going to be even better because this weekend in the UK, it's a bank holiday. So, always like bank holidays, can have a lie in, and can stay up late. And, I could potentially stream until the sun comes up. Oh, that'd be fun. Let's see what this says. It's perfect. Oh, no. I need these, do I? Any blank seals for you?
Nosh 432432 I'm off school this weekend.
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah.
Nosh 432432 I am an next week. Nosh 432432 mean.
Yeah, I haven't been in school for, oh god, many, many years. So I don't even know when bank holidays are. Sorry, not bank holidays. Half terms. Term times, yeah, I don't even know when they are. But, no, it's fine. It's fine. Because next week, I think it would be, the Monday would be a bank holiday anyway. I don't think school has stuff on bank holidays, so it's, maybe, I don't remember.
Nosh 432432 what SMP is it?
So this is a private SMP, run by my good friend Hannah. She has entrusted us to be on a server, you know, to be good, to be well, and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'm just playing with other people. So if I press tab, there's only one other person, and they're AFK. But yeah, generally, I play on this when so I'm playing this when it first comes out because that's where all the energy is. These SMPs, or Hannah's SMP, generally stays active for quite some time, but I always feel like without the other people it's a bit boring. I am aware of there are other SMPs out there which are potentially open, but I'm the type of person that doesn't really, I try to base with people, and I don't like it. I like the base in a particular way. I like this is the way I built the base, and I know if somebody was with me, they'd be like, "Oh, I want this, I want that." It's like, okay, fine, you build this or you build that, and then they start to build it, which is fine, and then they log off, and then I'll take a look and go, "Oh, right, they were gonna connect." You know, imagine a line of hoppers. Oh, they were gonna connect a line of hoppers, so I would extend it, and then when they would come back, it'd be like, "Oh, well, I didn't want that there. Don't touch what I'm doing." So yeah, I tend to base on my own. Unfortunately, it's really, what I say, annoying. Annoying is not the right word. It's compatibility. But yeah, and answer your question, it's an SMP. It's a private SMP. But you don't need to play this with other people. You can absolutely play this on
Nosh
your own.
432432. I'm not like that. I just do what you want me to do, but if it's too hard then I can't do it, so I would tell tart person.
Yeah, I feel like I've played games when I've been with people. Like I've done Factorio, I've done Rift Breaker, Satisfactory, and I find that those games are so big. There's so much to do, and you can't really be, the expert of certain things. I'm not the expert, but knowledgeable in certain things. So me and my mate sort of have a agreement with that, where, I do trains and he does the outposts, so he gets resources, or he kills the enemy, or he does various things. So yeah, let me just extend the train network, and then he just links it on. And that's for both games, but I feel for this, because everybody's like so close, and you're pretty much like, you build, certainly in this pack, you build a storage system like this. Oh, I'm going to use it. Oh, right, the grid's not enough. I need the crafting grid. It's, are people like stepping on each other's toes? Maybe. I'm not sure. Like I was playing a session with a different friend of mine, and they love Create. They've just made a pack full of Create, and they've got the latest one, which the aeronautics, and I don't know Create, which is fair. I know a little bit of Create. I know like the item vaults and stuff like that, and the frog ports, and we spent like 20 minutes arguing about something, and it turned out that neither of us were right, because it had changed. Yeah, it was a bit silly. Shouldn't been arguing about it, but no bad blood. It's just like, oh, this will work. No, this will work. Oh yeah, but this is better because it's not as complicated.
Nosh 432432. Why do you have low Viware account?
Why do I have low Viware account? I shall tell you after the outbreak. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm doing a stretch. And a yawn. Ugh. I wasn't doing a dab, that was the tracking. Good. They're full. No. Digital storage, the pain. What was your question? Why do I have a low view account? To be honest, I don't even notice the view account. I stream to stream, not stream to be the best. Because I'm not. I don't have the knowledge to be the best. I'm not, I'm not energetic. I'm not, one of these people that will, that I won't say I have a degree, but has a fascination in over editing videos. I don't make shorts. I exist and enjoy the game at my own. Oh, not enjoy the game, but enjoy the process at my own pace. So yeah, I don't have viewers, or I don't have a lot of viewers, and that's fine because I'm realistic. I understand that people my age, so I'm in my 30s, so I understand that people have jobs, people have family, people have more important time to watch me for 5 hours, and I get that. but some people will pop in. They'll say hi. They'll see what I'm doing for half hour. Then they'll go, oh, which is fine. I'm not relying on them for me to make my streams fun for me. The very action of the games, to go through the different technologies, understanding how the game mechanics work, to me that's enjoyable. So when I do a long series like this, like Minecraft or Satisfactory or stuff like that, which is an open world sort of thing, that can sort of go on. But if I'm doing mission based stuff, so Command and Conquer games have things are based in missions, or the Rift Breaker, or what else? Or game demos I've played. Stuff with a defined mission, then I find this more like a long play of it. But I have made tutorials, like quarter of an hour tutorials for various things for different systems, not just games. I do stuff with Windows, so like backup systems that are built into Windows. I've talked about what else have I talked about? Active Directory, like I've talked about servers. For me, that's, I find it quite not educational, but it's I'm branching out with different things. I don't just do games. But low numbers, I don't really care. For low number, or should I say at the? How should I say this? My current circumstances doesn't require me to care about the numbers. I know people stream for money, and we talk about the elephant in the room here. Yeah, streaming can get you a lot of money through sponsorships, through ad revenue, through subs, and through people giving you donations. You can't
Nosh
ignore how it happens.
432432. I like your streams. You're not shouting in pale faces and you're very realistic. I like Tart and I like you doing your own thing. And sorry for asking a lot of quick ones. And what is the mod pack? Because it looks amazing and I watch all your videos with Hannah on YouTube and Ty were good vids, so they are real god streams and vids, so you should get more and hope you get more and be happy.
Thank you, Nosh. I appreciate that. I have been seeing those viewer numbers on YouTube going up, which is quite interesting. It's quite nice. What's the mod pack? So the mod pack is a game called Vault Hunters, and if I load CurseForge, so it's on Java, and yeah. So let me change the window so I can show you. Oh, chat's in the way. Let me disable that for a minute. So this is Ghost Hunters. This is Vault Hunters, and this is like the third or technically fourth iteration of it. And if I go to the original one, which is this one, does it tell me much information? Yeah. So it talks about vault progression. So the big thing about this pack is things are locked behind progression. So as you like successfully do vaults, you unlock points, and these points allow you to unlock abilities that you may be used to in other mods or in vanilla stuff. So they also introduced their own set of vault gear. A lot of mechanics have been changed. It's how can I say? It's not an extraction shooter. What's it called? It's a genre of games when you go a dungeon crawler, maybe. It's like that sort of thing, where your progression is basically linked to your activity. But the one I'm specifically playing is remastered, and for what I can tell, the only difference between the remastered and the normal version.
Nosh 432432. How do you download mods? I tried and it broke, and when you are saying something you can carry on, you don't have to answer straight away.
Okay. If I don't answer straight away, I'll lose the plot like what I just did there. Let me think. realistic, like what are you doing your own thing. Yeah, like don't worry about asking questions. It's perfectly fine. As a mod pack, yeah. So this is the mod pack Vault Hunters. And to be honest, the reason why I upload my streams to YouTube is because Twitch. What was that? I don't know. So the reason why I upload my streams to YouTube is because Twitch is very like in the moment. So my streams will only stay active, or my VODs will only stay active for 2 weeks. After that, they'll disappear. So if I don't stream for a month, it looks like I'm inactive. This is why I upload to YouTube, because it's forever there. And if I ever need to go back to something, or if I ever need to see, yes, I've streamed, use my stream archive, then, well, then it's all there. And that's what's happened with you now. You know, you watch stuff on YouTube, you watch stuff in your own pace. And you can skip forward and you don't have to wait for live stuff. And yeah, if I ever get to the point where I'm going to pull out questions or comments or you know, make shorts, I can do them straight on YouTube. Be really
Nosh
nice.
432432, you have 3 viewers.
Nice. Oh, thank you. That's good. It's good. How do you download mods? So, alright, CurseForge. Let's see if I, yes. So in CurseForge, you install Minecraft in the game, so this only works with Java Edition, so you need that particular version, but it does support other mods. And if I go into Minecraft,
JTrax's Vault Hunters is an action RPG roguelike overhaul of Minecraft. Explore procedurally generated vaults, collect powerful loot, and unlock new abilities. Take on the challenge solo or team up with friends to conquer together. Your skills will be tested, your strategy questioned, and your courage challenged.
my knowledge was questioned with that. Thank you, JT. Yes. So if I wasn't selling Vault Hunters properly, that's the correct thing. But how do you install it? A good question. So there's a search bar at the top, and if I type in Vault Hunters, it just acts as a search, and you have to spell it in a particular way. If I do Vault Hunters, no space. This adds borders to vault doors. Oh, that could be useful. Is it one word? What? Why can't I find that? It's there. It's weird why. Well. Oh yeah.
JTraxx, you are on all instead of mod packs.
Was I on mod packs? Wait, was I? My mod packs. But it should be there, right? And then it goes to pros, right? But yeah, that's how you would do it. So you could also do stuff with all the mods. Is another one. So you got all these different ones for all the mods. Sky Factory. So if you know like certain packs, Factory, yeah, it brings them up. So that's quite nice. But a lot of people like tend not. Oh, I say a lot of people. Some people don't play packs. They will go.
Nosh
Oh, I want to play.
432432. So how do put the mods in your game?
Okay, so mods in the game. If you want to mix and match mods to hang on, I'm gonna see. Apologies. I as you answered the as you asked the question, I could feel a sneeze going on. How do you add mods to the game? Okay, so what you generally do, if I go over here, this is my own pack. So I'm making a data pack called Corebound, which also supports mods. And if you have this view, this is vanilla, so you can't add mods to this. If I go to create, and in here you can do, you know, my best pack, whatever you want to call it. You then select the particular Minecraft version you want. Most compatible at the moment is, I think, 21.1. It's in a sweet spot where most of the mods are available. And then you click your different mod loaders. Um, I wouldn't recommend Quilt because or really Fabric because they don't have the most of the mods. It's either going to be Forge or NeoForge. So you need to pick a mod loader, and within this, you go to create it. Now creates it, and then when I go into here, there's nothing in here now. It's installing the pack in the background, but there's nothing in here. If you go to add content, you can now start to add mods. You don't have to worry about setup. You don't have to worry about like configuration. To a point, you don't have to worry about configuration. But if I go to add content, and I go, I want to add JEI. Add in JEI. I want to add I want to add mechanism. It's just like that. Once you've got your pack created, or not your pack, your instance created, you can add mods, you can add shaders, you can add data packs, you could add worlds, so you can customize it as much as you want. What you will find, that's interesting. Chemical storage block, that's new. Did they backport that? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. What you'll find is like if you're doing 1 or 2 mods, so you want to like know how to use mechanism, or you want to know how to use I know refined storage is a good one. Or I want so anyway, I just added a bunch of shit into you. What this will also do is when I go into here, it will also should add a bunch of dependencies, because these mods will sometimes work on their own, but other times they need something else. So they need like certainly a family of mods. It will install a bunch of other stuff. So this handles all that. And if I click play, I'm not going to because I got Minecraft running in the background. But if I click play, it will then try to load all of these. There may be some issues, but the game is clever enough, or should I say the mod loader is clever enough to tell you, oh, this mod is incompatible with this one, or this doesn't work, and then you just disable it. But once you're into the game, these will all be available. But what you won't have... no, you will, sorry. What will happen is some of these mods will overlap in features. So, rotten flesh, for example. There's loads of mods that allow you to cook rotten flesh or make leather. But sometimes they are their own separate mod, and other times they are within a bigger mod, so it can't be disabled on its own. So mod authors like the people who make Vault Hunters or the people that make ATM look at all the mods that they've installed and then decide, oh well, we only want this recipe to come from this source, so they then disable the recipes from other sources. So although you still have, say, mechanism makes an item, another mod could also make that item, but then I said, oh, we want to keep that within the mechanism thing. It just makes it a bit tighter, because one of my biggest icks about mod packs, or not mod packs, but chucking mods together, is inconsistency. And recipes are one thing, but yeah, experiment with it. Create a modded world. Play it in single player. You can also play mods on multiplayer as long as they're client side, and you'll get to know which is client side and which is not when you go into these. So these, I would say these are all, not all of them, but some of them are some of them are client side and some of them are not. JEI is client side. but mechanism, refined storage, the rest of them are not. And the easiest way to work out what is client side or not, if I go into the game, third party, game. Yeah, so the easiest way to work out what is client side or not is anything in the UI is generally client side. So if I press E, I will have JEI. So this is all the items on the right hand side. This is all client side. If I have new blocks like the refined storage block, iron furnaces, and all these are all modded. These are all server side stuff because the server needs to, or the way I understand it, the server needs to like render them. It depends how it's set up, but the most simplest thing is these blocks are unique blocks to mods, and the server needs to understand that before you can start using them and before you can place them. But yeah, so some people will use server side mods. Like you've also got this as well, free cam, which is it technically cheating? Potentially, but we play on a world where we're not in PvP, we're not in an advantage, and we don't raid each other, so it's perfectly fine. But you can see, you can see certain things. It'll only work in the range around you, so wherever's rendered, it will only work. But if I go up here, I can go, oh, what's this? Okay, I can see that there's iron on this mountain. There's more iron there, and then a bunch of copper. So in a single player world, yeah, absolutely. Do as much as you want. Enjoy the plethora of mods that there are.
Nosh 432432 should I dawn low equals D it on Overwolf or standalone?
Oh no, don't do Overwatch. Do standalone. Overwatch is not needed. Not needed. I will tell you that CurseForge is just a what's the CurseForge? CurseForge is a mod library, like how Nexus Mods is, or something. Modrinth. Modrinth is another mod library, so you can either run this through CurseForge or through Modrinth. But I personally run it through CurseForge because it's older, and I've been playing this for 10 years, maybe longer.
Nosh 432432 what does Overwolf do?
It's a parasite. I installed it when it was first introduced, and it sucked. It's how can I say? It tries to be a social media platform with like logins and sharing and recording your game session and notifications and friends list. It adds it. Think of it as the EA app that is required to run when you buy a Steam game, but it's purchased by EA. It used to be when you bought a game on Steam, but it was published by EA, you had to run the EA app. That's essentially what Overwatch is. Both are parasites, but now, well, with EA, they've got rid of that, so you can run exclusively through Steam. But in Overwatch, it's just don't do it. People have had problems with Overwatch as well. It eats resources, and a modded pack, like a heavily modded pack, you generally set the memory in Minecraft to 8 gig. So if I go up here and you look at the top right, you should be able to see. Wait, that's 6.5. No, 8. Yeah. So if you look at the top right, you can see that I have mem 64%. So it's running. Or I've assigned 8 gig to this Minecraft instance, and you can see it's going anywhere between 3.5 to 6 gig just to run. And Overwatch adds, it just eats system resources. Don't bother with it. Nope, wrong button. That one. Um, yeah, I don't use it. I find it yeah, a parasite basically. It and to be honest, if CurseForge ever changed so they would require Overwatch to be installed, I would use Modrinth just because of the overhead. Because it's a piece of software I don't want Overwolf. Okay. Yeah. Pardon me. That's a shit ton of vault stone. Don't know what to do here.
Nosh432432 I did it with YouTube last time and I nearly got a virus.
Oh, what do you mean you did it with YouTube? You downloaded the YouTube app? I might have something that will help you in regards to that. It's a bit advanced, and it does depend if you're on Windows or not. But there'll be a much better way of showing you how to install software without going to websites.
Nosh432432 I watch a vid about how to download mods.
Right. Yeah, that, okay. So I've been playing Minecraft and using modded Minecraft before CurseForge and these mod libraries were a thing. And I remember the days where you had to like go on to, I don't know, Battlefront or whatever, or a file hosting website. You then download a jar file, and then you override the Minecraft jar with whatever pack. That was stupidly. When you think about it, that was stupidly dangerous. Anyone can put anything in there, and it as you say, you potentially had a virus. The CurseForge and the Modrinth mod libraries are vetted in a sense that, if I show you, these are vetted in the sense that not vetted, moderated. So when I upload my data packs to here, and I have, come on, spell. So I have uploaded data packs to this, and these get vetted by people.
Nosh432432 should install Outplayed.
Should install Outplayed. I don't know what Outplayed is. What's that game, is it? Outplay, that's not mod, is it? Outplay. What's that? Is Outplayed a mod? Let me hang on. Yeah, okay. So if that goes in there, that goes in there.
Nosh432432 it says download Outplayed for catcher videos.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Are you sure that's Outplayed or is that Overwolf? You don't need to capture videos. Just use OBS. That's why I'm doing to capture the videos. That's how you were seeing this. This is how like you can see various things. Something I was just about to show, and you can't quite see it because my UI is in the way. So something I'm going to show you is if you are scared of downloading stuff from the internet. Can I zoom this in? Yeah, nice. So if you're scared of downloading some stuff from the internet, Microsoft added something called Winget, which is a command line based downloader which is vetted by Microsoft. So there shouldn't be any like bad actors or any viruses in here. And if you type in that, you get you get a bunch of commands that you can follow, and you can search for things. So if I do winget search curse forge, you can do it like this, put it in quotation marks. It
Nosh
will
432432. I
Yeah.
use NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, yeah. I use NVIDIA, as in I have an NVIDIA card, but I don't use that to capture because I use OBS. That's interesting. When I looked in CurseForge here, in this thing, it wants to, I think it wants to install CurseForge with Overlord. So this is not a good idea. That's stupid. Okay, never mind about this. I was going to show you something to like download apps without going through websites. So, or if you want to install Adobe or VLC, you don't install it from I don't know, Major Geeks. You either go to the official website or you try to find it like this. You try to find a place that is vetted. But yeah, I don't use the NVIDIA capture. Again, it adds what's the word? Overhead on your computer. If your PC is already struggling, then adding all this other stuff is, one, it's going to take up hard drive space because it's always trying to capture. 2, it's going to weigh out potential hard drives, and 3, it's just, it'll just interfere with stuff. Yeah, but do what you want. Oh, you can absolutely do what you want. But there are alternatives out there. Where's my Azure? Oh, I need to empty. I cannot empty it. Right. That's a break. I'm going to quickly look at something.
Nosh 432432. So Dylan with CurseForge or Minecraft launcher.
You launch CurseForge. I'll say after the break, because you're probably going to be caught. You're probably going to be caught in an ad. So I'll tell you when that's finished. Pog. Yeah, I want to upgrade the Pog because this is God. Vault Essence. Yep. You know what? Let's get rid of these. Shit. Let's get rid of these because I might lose it if it gets upgraded. Cool. Can that be upgraded again? No, because I need an Echo Pog. That's fine. More space. Yay. Okay. Okay. What I will. So yeah, you're out of the break now, so I can explain to you a question. Should I launch with CurseForge or Minecraft Launcher? So what will happen by default? The CurseForge will load by default, and then it would then, depending on what you've selected, it would then load the Minecraft Launcher. If you try to set it to launch directly from CurseForge, you have to sign in with your Microsoft account through CurseForge. And I've not done that because I don't trust it, is the honest answer. Although I have a CurseForge account, it's not linked to my Microsoft account. So I'd rather keep them separate. So I launch with CurseForge. Oh, sorry. I technically launch with a Minecraft launcher, but CurseForge launches the Minecraft launcher. It's a, once you've done it a few times, you'll understand. You'll understand that process. Some people do launch it straight, and they have all their mods on their desktop, and they just like double click it and it launches straight in. But that's more integration, and it's too much for me. Too much for me. Yeah. But I'm you know what? I'm an hour and a half into Vault Hunters, and I haven't touched the vault yet. So let's take a look. What is this? Increase the loot amount by 10%. Make the artifact not yield any experience or artifacts. Put the vault on the rock or to get awarded crystal, which comes with afterlife modifier, preventing loss of items. But yeah, I could do this. So that's salmon, deep slate, carrot, and ingot. Okay. So ingot, deep slate. Can I do deep slate in you? Deep slate, carrot, and salmon. I haven't got salmon. Okay. Right, that's annoying. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Wait, did you just eat all 64? Did you go into there? No, a bunch of you went in there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's some more salmon, and there's some carrots. Okay, some more salmon, and then some carrots. The problem is I haven't got enough space for all my items, so I'm being very shitty about this. No, that's not the right word.
Nosh 432432 so what Minkrat versoin agian.
To play this, you okay, so to play this, it's already a created pack. So I'll show you how to add that one now. So if I just create a group so you can see this. So I'll do test just to show you. If you have an already established pack like Sky Factory or the mods or Vault Hunters, all you do up here is type in the pack name, Vault Hunters, and you put third. So you do Vault Hunters third, it will say install. This will automatically give you the particular mod loader that it requires, the game version, and then all the mods that it needs. So you don't have to, as long as the thing is done in a pack, you don't have to worry about the versions or the mod loaders or even the mods. It will just do it. And then all the configurations are already done, so like you shouldn't get items overlapping. What I will say is, if this is your first modded experience, good luck. It doesn't teach you a lot. It assumes a lot of information. Install it by all means, and get used to it. But what I would also do is to have a just a modded session that you create using the same thing, so like Forge and 1.18.2, and then if you want to learn how to use refined storage or some of the mods that are not specific to this pack, I would do it on the other one, just to like get used to stuff, because there's so much that you could do with all the mods. It's like a lot of them will do the same thing, and people will be so tunnel vision and go, oh, I'm going to pick this mod and I'm not going to be interested in anything else. And then you'll find that that mod no longer becomes supported, and the pack you want to play is on a new version, which, as I say, doesn't have that mod. So you have to learn and adapt. And I find that because I've been tunnel vision with certain things, it's very difficult for me to change. I am trying to fix that. Yeah, it's one of those things, I'm afraid. What do I need? Carrots and, well, why am I trying to look in the system for carrots? There's carrots here.
Nosh432432. All I know is Tart. I used over 100 mods in Bedrock, so I don't know if it's the Smurf or Java.
Over 100 mods in Bedrock. I didn't realize Bedrock could be modded in that way. It's yeah, I don't know what the ecosystem is like for Bedrock. But what I do know is that behavior packs and add-ons you have to pay for in Bedrock. In Java, all the mods are free. So I think they are trying to unify the two systems, but yeah, I to be honest, I haven't really kept on. I haven't really looked at Bedrock. I can play it because I do have Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but I choose not to. I don't want carrots. That wasn't enough carrots. I needed 27. I got 17. Yeah, this pack is I've also added a bunch of other stuff. So like these floating question marks that you see, this is a what's it called? This is a
Nosh432432. So you're saying I spent £109 for no resin?
There are alternatives out there. That's all I'm gonna say. It's you have to pay for Java Edition of Minecraft, which I think is about £30 now. And the thing is that Java Edition of Minecraft doesn't work on consoles and doesn't work on mobile devices, whereas Bedrock does. So if that's what you primarily pay on and you enjoyed your time playing, then it wouldn't be a waste. There's stuff that Java Edition does better than Bedrock, but there's also stuff Bedrock does that is better than Java. One of the things that Bedrock Edition does, which is kind of a selling point, is playing with friends. So what I'm currently doing, I am playing on a server that has been essentially bought, rented. So whoever bought the server has to pay a bit of money. That gets expensive over time. Whereas in Bedrock Edition, you just invite people to your game and people can join. So Bedrock, I do feel like Bedrock you pay for the convenience. Whereas Java, it's a bit more technical, but there also are mods that will allow you to join other people's sessions.
JTrax, well, in theory you buy the server.
Yeah. Like I'm just saying the standard thing that happens. Yeah, but even that now, if you're going to play with 2, maybe 3 people, and you're all going to play at the same time, you don't even need to rent a server, because Java Edition is getting the feature that Bedrock has, which is playing together. And yeah, it's a thing that's coming in. But this particular version of Minecraft, or this Vault Hunters, doesn't support that version. So yeah, you either still need to rent a server or you need to use a mod that allows it. What is available? Identified Vault Axe. 1700. What the hell is that? Chaotic Vault Rock. Okay. 30,000. Jesus. I'm going to keep these because if a Pork appears or chromatic black something, then I want it. That's an elixir vault. Okay. What do I need?
Nosh432432. Why is there as titles on you to stream?
Because I had it for accessibility. My closed captions on Twitch don't work, or sorry. It's not that they don't work. It's when I wasn't an affiliate, I didn't have the ability of having closed captions. So I end up using these captions that I've baked into the stream. The reason why I have them, yeah, there are many reasons. That was one of them. YouTube at the time didn't have AI-based captions. So that was a thing. And two, people will sometimes not understand my accent, or I'll speak very fast, or they want me to repeat things. So I find with the captions, it makes me better understood, because people sometimes it's easier to read. But I also get that people are going to have me in the background and they can just hear the voice. If the system was fully integrated, like if I did YouTube, I know that when the video is uploaded, then captions appear on the video, but as a live thing, I don't know if captions appear on the live. But I do understand that YouTube's captioning system is a lot
Nosh
better than this.
432432, are you Welsh or Scotty?
Welsh. Yeah, I am Welsh. But this is what I mean. People will confuse me for certain things. I'm not your most. I don't have the most heavy Welsh accent, but I've been confused for being German or Eastern European or something like that. It's people will confuse, not so much confused, but they'll definitely pin me. That's why I have subtitles on, because I feel like it's easier, and people will understand, and I like it because it allows me to look at the captions and go, oh, I need to be a bit slower because not even the captions are picking me up. That's not what I want, RTP. Where have I spawned? Oh, okay. Yeah, it oh, sorry, pardon me. I'm trying to look for salmon. How do I get salmon? Vault author requires.
Nosh 432432, who is Drax? He seems nice.
J-Trax, he is.
J-Trax Rivers.
Rivers. This is not Rivers. Okay, this is ice. This is to freeze my fish. Yeah. So J-Trax is somebody who is on the Hanarchy SMP. Actually mods for Hana, and somebody that I've known. Well, how long now? A year and a half. How do I sell somebody? Wait, let me rephrase that. No, I shit. Whoops.
J-Trax friend, server admin, God,
Yes.
LOL.
Yeah, that too. All of the above, yeah. Wait, what's this in green? Ah, this is stuff I don't need. River salmon is in rivers. God damn it. Have a look.
J-Trax, I am always watching, judging.
Yes.
Nosh 432432, I think you need hydrate.
Do I?
Reward redeemed by Nosh432432 for hydrate.
There it is. Okay. I just realized something. Fish. Fishing rod. I can get salmon via fishing rod.
J-Trax Snow Fox.
Was it snow fox? Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't know animals. I love the track. I love the fact that when I take a drink, it does track me.
J-Trax give me Snow Fox.
What you know what? Let me capture the snow fox for you. So if I go to what's it called, jar? Not called jar, is it? What's it called?
J-Trax 2 if you can.
Yeah, is it called jar? What? Yeah, it's called an animal jar. Jar. I don't know where I put my jars.
Nosh432432 I just realized I've been here for over an hour. Time flies.
It does. Yeah. It's fine. Not a problem. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind talking. If I didn't want to talk, I wouldn't stream. So I'm always happy with people coming in, having a chat. Wondering why I do things, the way I do. I just give a different view. Snow Fox JT. This thing, yeah. They're running away.
J-Trax yes.
Okay. I can't get close.
Nosh432432 you have 5 vivas yay.
Nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm not. The viewer account. I'm not bothered with. If people want to just sit here and lurk, because that's the term that people say is lurk. They can. I. Shit. What the hell? What's he eating? Jesus. Okay, you're eating the chicken. There's no way I can catch him.
Nosh432432 catch him.
Yeah, I can't. Crouch right click an animal to catch. Okay. You're bloody fast. Come back here. I want to put you in a jar. Oh no, look what happens to you. Yeah. Got him. Okay, now I need another one so they breed. Okay.
Nosh432432 that sounds so wrong.
Yeah,
J-Trax LOL.
Yeah. But one thing, I don't know how many VTubers you watch, but there's a general consensus with VTubers that we're quite unhinged. And we say stuff that we don't think before we say, and yeah. Yes, got the two. That was easy. Just push her into the cave.
Nosh432432 it's funny though.
It is. It is funny.
J-Trax woo.
Yeah. So, what do they eat? I don't even know what they eat, and I need another animal pen. How do I make one of those? Animal pen. Polished ball, stone, and pens.
J-Trax I got food for him.
Oh, okay. Cool. I gotta make sure that I right click that on the pen, otherwise they're gonna escape in the base. So I need a, oh shit, that was active. I need to do a fence. That's a gate. I don't want a gate.
J-Trax, I need them as animals, not farming them.
Well, I'm gonna farm them, and then you can have as many as you want.
Nosh 432432. How do you get the thing in the contained bale that had equals S all those items?
I had all those items. Oh, this thing. So, yeah, so this is the normal crafting table, which you either need to know a recipe or you can use GEI on the side here. So, oak fence, for example. And I just realized I haven't activated something. There. So oak fence, for example, is a standard Minecraft item, and then when you click it, it shows you the recipe. So this is the power of the mods. This is JEI. There's also another one called EMI, but that's something else. And this mod shows you the recipe, and if you've got the stuff already in your inventory, you can press this plus button, and then it allows you to insert. For Bedrock, does it exist? So Bedrock, you would have had something called a recipe book, which is essentially the same thing, but the difference with Bedrock's recipe book, and Java has this as well, but I think it has it in a later version, that the difference is you need to know the recipe before you can like remember it. Essentially, if you as the player knows the recipe, then you can build it, but you need to at least have the item once or have built it once in game for you to like automatically click it. But if you're referring to this thing, this is the refined storage. So this is a mod that allows you to put all items in this block here, which is a disk drive. Which, if I go into here, these are disks, and these are basically expandable storage. So this holds 4,000 items. This holds 1,000 items. And to put that into perspective, this, shulker box. This shulker box will hold 27 individual items, or it has 27 slots that can potentially hold a full stack in every slot. So that is, how many is that? 1,000 something? 27 times 64. Wrong. I did it the wrong way. 27 times 64 is 1,720 items. So this one block here holds 1.7 thousand items. Well, this block here, this disk drive, can house, each of these slots can house 64,000 items once I've built the disk drive. So 64,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 64, 64, 64, 64. So two of those are 128, 2, 5, 6. So this one block can hold about 500,000 items when fully upgraded. So this is how digital storage works. It makes it easier to access stuff. Otherwise you're going to have like chests everywhere like that, or you can have this massive chest room with things. So this is what this was about. And it's accessing this block down here.
Nosh 432432. Hat mod is that?
Refined storage. There's other mods similar to this that gives you very similar functionality, but they all work in the same way. You have a block that has storage space, and in this case I have 5,000 storage space because that's the amount of drives I have in there, or the space of the drives. And then you can do all this. You can also do other stuff as well. So if you have a backpack like what I have here, you can also point the system to the backpack so you can read everything in there. That's a bit more advanced, and I haven't got it set up because it will drain a lot of power. But yeah, that's refined storage. There is, or rather, that's the items in refined storage. So if I want like these 40 books, I just select them out, and I got the 40 books in my hand. And if I want to put them back, because I know that there's space in there, I just go to the book. Oh, I press shift left click and it automatically inserts it. They are add-ons to this as well, so you can get this so it has a crafting table built into the grid. You can have a fluid one. There's loads of other stuff that you can do with it. I personally would play this on a... I say Vault Hunters could be very difficult for somebody who's never played modded. So if you just set up a normal world and add in JEI, which is the thing on the right hand side, which is quite useful, and you use refined storage, because JEI is for recipes, this is for item storage. I'll just use it, and you'll never look back. So all these like chest rooms that you'll have, you don't need to worry about item sorters, because that's what this thing is. You don't need to worry about an item sorter. It will just be all in one. It will all be sorted. You can go, oh, I want to
Nosh
look at
432432, is it J?
yeah, JEI is this thing on the right hand side with all the different blocks in there. So these just show you all the recipes that the game has. This thing you see in the middle, this is refined storage. So I'll show you refined storage. So this is refined storage. Why would you have that? Whatever, it's fine. So this is refined storage. So this is the base mod that adds things. Is there a gallery? Yeah. So it adds a bunch of items to the game. That's a bit more complicated. You don't have to worry about that. That's a bit more complicated. These are basically the items that I'm using. This thing on the left hand side is what I'm using, and this middle one, this other one is something else. As I said, there are other mods that do very similar things, but yeah, just get used to it, and it's quite nice. It's actually the latest version of refined storage, so that's gonna be interesting. There's also add-ons, and that's a break. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add content and go, well, I have to close it. No. That's not what I was looking for. It wasn't new, was it? That wasn't the thing I was looking for, was it? It was... It's not even mods. That's... That's what I was looking at. Yeah. This only works with Vault Hunters mod pack, now updated 18.2, Vault Hunters update 18. Yeah, that's gonna look quite nice. These are the other all borders. So it does all the modded items. Go to the escape menu and press options, then resource packs. Into your press resource folder. You should open the folder. Okay. I should be able to install that directly into the pack. Yes. Okay. Add better GUI for Vault Hunter menus. What does this do?
Nosh 432432, how do you spell refined stitch?
Yeah, no worries. Let me put this. I shall put this into the chat, and then you can just copy that.
Kebabs refined storage.
Yeah. Okay. Back from the ads. Had that added the resource pack or not? Oh yes, it has. I didn't realize I could do that.
Nosh 432432THXX.
No worries, no worries. Oh, that's going to take a moment. I should have done that.
JTraxx do what? Add a file.
Yeah, I thought that it would only update once I restarted the instance. I didn't realize it would be live. And it's a resource pack anyway, so it's not even a mod. Yeah, I thought I had to close the instance down, so when it loads at the beginning, it will understand like what's been added. But yeah, all I've done is add the all borders to the modded things.
JTraxx, there's a mod that has a resource pack browser in-game, Resourceify.
Oh, okay. Of course there's a mod. There's always a mod for that. There's a resource pack browser in game. Okay. Does it still do this? Still does the load, or does it just like swap them out? I dare not click off this screen to look at Curse Forge because I bet you whilst it's loading it will crash. So I'm not going to do that.
JTraxx, yeah, it just removes the need to go off game to find resource packs /shaders.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Cool. But yeah, that's really handy. And it didn't work. It didn't work. I was expecting that to also have the borders, but they're black, so maybe the borders are not there. Maybe you need the white ones and then you have the borders. I'll find out once I go into a vault. What do I need? 3 fish. You know what? For that, I'm just gonna make a fishing rod. What do I need? String and sticks. Okay. String and a stick. Then I'm gonna make a fishing rod, which is 1, 2, 3. Because there literally is just 3. Unless they've nerfed fishing in here. Luck of the sea, thank you. Lure. Oh, well, mending. And I'm breaking.
JTraxx, the borders would, but the mod might have changed stuff to make the resource pack not work.
Right. Maybe. All I need is 3 fish. Like I'm in a modded pack doing fishing, what the hell? Take the bait. Take it. Unless they disabled fishing. Oh wait, this is 1.18. I suppose the old fishing there you go. I suppose the old was it the fishing farm would
Nosh
work in here.
432432, it says you are about to play a Minecraft Javettion intil Sutat has been modified. We cannot guarantee the game will support the lasted Palis 3. What should I do?
Quick play. So what that's doing is protecting you in the sense of, are you aware that this game has been modified? But because you've added the modifications, you can just go play. You can just ignore it. Is this telling me what I can... No. COD. You know what? Fucking hell. How am I going to find COD? It's... You said rivers, yeah? That's RTP. That's not a river. Actually, it might be. River behind me.
Kliplung cod is ocean.
COD is ocean, right. I didn't know what I was looking at. Like a clap. So over here, this
J-Trax salmon is rivers. Cod is ocean.
Yeah, that's a river. So that's northeast. Okay. Wait, when did they change that? I thought that any body of water you can get all the different fish. Because I remember the unless it's specific to this pack. But I remember the automatic fishing farm that people used to have.
Nosh 432432 cod is ocean.
Cod is ocean. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I remember the days of the automatic fishing farm, and you would just sit there with your phone on like your right click, and trapdoor would trigger it, and then you would get bucks and all the other shit that goes with it, and the different types of fish. Mind you, I haven't built that since the 1.12 days.
J-Trax fish is water.
Okay. That helps. How far is this? There. Oh! Who put that hole there? Who put that hole there? Jesus Christ.
Kliplung fishing just gets you any fish.
Yeah. And that's why I was going with. Right. So, I when you said COD is ocean, you mean naturally spawning? Okay. I thought you meant... Yeah, sorry. COD is ocean, salmon is rivers, naturally
Kliplung
spawning.
correct.
I also took it as essentially the loot table. So when you like loot, when you fish in rivers, you would only get salmon. Oh, it's fine. Now, the more you know. Yes, I did use False Nova in the water. Okay. Come back. Why are they faster than me? Because I can't run because I need to eat. Look, the fox was running in circles around me. You were not going to do the same. 10 fish.
J-Trax salmon are fish.
Oh, okay. I thought they were some sort of like chicken. Alright. Press button. Do the does. Think. What? Oh, that's gone in here, isn't it? Yeah, level 26. So yeah, the sport backpack. I can't empty it because I haven't got enough space to do. Get closer. Like do stuff with it. So, oh, that's what I was looking at. Before I go into the vault, let's do a animal pen, and I'm out of power. Shit, it ate all my power. This is why I kept a switch on it, or a lever on it, so that I wouldn't potentially run out of power.
J-Trax space is way up there. Points to sky asterisk.
Like I spend almost a year in space. In ATM sky. I don't want to go into the sky anymore. Can I do this?
Nosh432432 played Java before and it just reset my progress.
Played Java before, it's just reset. What progress? Your Bedrock and Java should be separate. And Minecraft doesn't really have progress. Each server that you play on, it's separate things. And your single player worlds are not saved to the cloud. They are local. So if you swap a PC or you do something else, then shit. That's still 4F tick. Okay.
JTrax Java don't save progress unless it's single player and you import the world.
That's it. Yep. 1.5 items. That's not good. Like, that's a lot of stuff to
Nosh432432.
Wait, that powers that.
Nosh432432. I didn't have tart much.
No, that's fair. Is that not...
Kaplung, your storage hurts me physically.
Well, that, yeah, I know. I need to get disc upgrades.
JTrax true gulp.
Look, I know. Wait, why is that? How can I do that then? I thought that would work. I put the pressure plate. It points it to that, which it does. So that now goes online, but then it should also power this. But yet, when I do that...
Nosh432432. I'm laying with mods, it's so fun. THXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX so much.
No worries. Always happy to help. I'll deal with that later. Time to level up somehow. Food. Eat some food. Yes, I know the storage is half full, but I do have I have upgraded this with a small backpack, and it has a stack upgrade tier 2, and that actually doesn't need to go in there. What I need to upgrade that, an Echo Pog. So that's going to be a while getting that. And that's a big backpack. And then that's the last tier of the backpack. Echo Pogs are just these with a perfect Echo Gem. Very expensive. Okay. Right. Before I disappear, 16. Yeah, okay. How am I on time? 12 minutes. Jesus Christ. Right, sharp pouch, gold. That should be fine. We got that. Got that. Okay, let's just go in and... Yeah, I know about my storage. And what did I enter? An elixir vault, more ores and chromatic case generate. Okay. Yeah, I know my storage even hurts me. I need a proper power source to keep that online. I also need to add in what's it called? More drives. But I do have 2 external storages which I'm probably going to utilize with shulkers, because I can make a shit ton of shulkers. I'm limited on storage, and it's like Catch 22. I could go down the drive solution, but that's very expensive, or utilize what I already have. So I'll take a look after I've done this. But yeah, what's it, 2 hours into a game called Vault Hunters, and this is the first vault I've gone into. Makes sense. Objective at the moment is to gather something called elixir, which I get by opening boxes and killing enemies. Oh, you're powerful. Where did he go? You there? Okay. What's that? It's gunpowder stack. Oh, I didn't want to take that shit. Okay, gunpowder. Wait, is that something I can like? Yes. Clock. Thank you very much. That's apparently some purple stuff. Okay. Do I have any more stuff down here? Yeah, I can go down here. Okay. But yeah, the objective of the vault is, this one is elixir, so I get this by opening boxes, killing things, and yeah, just being a badass, basically. And also watching my health. Every 8 seconds I can heal. By my button. Right, okay. Bitch. Stop it.
Nosh432432 I installed the refined stage mod, it's Kazi.
Ah, it is. It's really good. You'll never look back. It's yeah, it is a really nice mod. It's very advanced, and there's also add-ons to it as well, which look at the add-ons later once you understand how things work and how it can benefit you as well. What's this? Lead lantern, okay. Okay. And then yeah, lots of crap. Stuff I probably need. I think. Right. Get all the stuff. The kind of storage is really nice. They have a wireless component to it, so once you make it and connect it to that controller, you can go anywhere. Well, I say anywhere in the world. It depends on the add-on you have, but you can pretty much go anywhere in the world, and you can access all your items at once. You don't have to keep traveling back to the base to access your items. It revolutionizes item storage and accessibility.
Nosh432432 what is a 4096B fluid storage disk?
So B is buckets, and then MB is millibuckets. So it's like millimeters and meters, sort of speak, and it basically holds 4,000 buckets worth of something. It's a value of storage. And if you've just added refined storage, the only things it can handle from vanilla is honey, water, and lava. When you add more mods, they will automatically be supported by refined storage, and you can then store them in the system. One of the other advantages is when you have machines that will take fluid as an input, you can just create this massive cable network, and you can tell it to insert this, insert that. As long as it's in your system, it will insert it, and it accepts it. Yeah, it was very nice. You also have different things. So you've got a disk drive, which you can create disks, which basically allows you to have upgradable storage, or you can just create a flat storage. What do they call it? A storage block, which is basically a flat rate of storage. Both are fine. And again, it depends how it's set up in default, but the storage disks are generally upgradable. So if you have a 1K disk, you can upgrade that to a 4K disk, rather than trying to make the 4K disk from scratch. Whereas the storage blocks are not upgradable. As in, it doesn't use the previous one to make the higher one. It just depends on your playstyle. Okay, I've done everything here. I will take this because I do need a lectern for something. Okay, I've got half and I got 18 minutes. Okay. Let's go this way. What room is this? This is a room. Goodbye. Yeah, I probably need bookshelves or something. Actually, bookshelves are really good because they combine like six planks and stuff, books. So they allow me to compress items. It's probably what I need. Shit, where did you come from? Luckily I had thorns. Okay. Go away. How many? Oh wait, I'm about halfway. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, hello, Bockman. There you go. Don't you burp at me. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, that's a champion. I don't want to die. There you are. Please. My health is low, so I'm running. And I'm waiting for Frost Nova to regenerate. What? What? Oh, you should. Yes, double attack on this. That works. Right. So I should be able to just take all the items with impunity. What's over here? You were not gonna be a challenge. I just fought a champion, I think.
Nosh432432, how do you put stuff in a storage block?
In a storage block you can't. It needs to be connected to the system. So you need to make a controller first and then power it. Oh god, how are you gonna power without a power mod? That's the question. That is the wrong item. Yeah, does refined storage have a power source? I don't think it does actually, thinking about it. If you're playing in a test world, just do the creative controller so you can see it in action.
J-Trax say does.
Look, I don't want to confuse the lad, JD. I say lad, how dare I assume. I know he has the energy acceptor. Oh yeah, it's got the resonating thing, isn't it? But yeah, if you're just testing the mod,
Nosh 432432, is it a green controller?
it depends. The controllers can
Nosh
come in different colors.
432432 or any controller.
Any controller, ref controller. No, it's just the color of the controller. They're basically dye colors. What you're looking for is this one that says creative controller, and what that does is just a controller that doesn't have a power requirement. So you build that acts as its brain, and then you build a storage block which acts as the storage, but then you need an interface which is a grid or a crafting grid. Make sure that all the blocks are touching because they need to share its specific power, and because you're using the creative controller, that's where its power comes from. Are you a pirate? You are a pirate. You have an axe. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Where the hell were you coming from? Don't know. Yep, not a problem. You can go away. I hear him, I just don't see him. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay. And then there was one over here? Yes. Yeah, I thought that was going to be cooked by the... Can I not pick that up? I can. What's that? An omega something. Omega bolt leggings. Very nice, very nice. Need some sweets. Eat the sweets. Almost got all my loot. Okay. Yeah, sorry, but I know I normally pause to the breaks, but I'm in the vault and I can't afford to stop. So, yeah, I have to carry on. Little baby zombies, stop nibbling at my feet. Nice, almost got all the items. There's a thingy there, good to remember. And I got 10 minutes, so yeah. Ah, there's more. Did I not see that? You have a lot of health. he just gets whacked away. There you go. Nice. Oh, I don't quite have everything. Ooh. How do I get up there? Do I jump up there or do I... That's copper. I want to keep copper. Deep state I don't need. I just jumped on top of him. Oh shit. Go away. The pylons, yes. I mine that and I get something special. I remember now. I got plenty of time. I got 8 minutes, so. Wait, did I just mine the wrong thing? Was I supposed to mine the pylon or not the actual thing?
432 I can't figure out how to put stuff in TEH Strugay thing.
Hang on. There'll be when I get out of this, I'll show you the different components that you need.
J-Trax chance, not guaranteed.
Okay. I think it counted because I had the value. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? Wait, is it here or is it in the other room? It's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. I think. There it is. I know I had 7 minutes left, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, in regards to fine storage, you need the controller, and to know if the controller is working, it's lit up. So if you pick up the creative controller, it should be a particular color. Should look like it's on. Then you need the storage block. So storage, ref, storage block. So any one of these would work. These are just different sizes. If you find the fluid one, you need to put a fluid in there. But the problem is, refined storage doesn't see a fluid in the grid. You have to create something called a fluid grid. So personally, what I would do is use one of these, which is just this is basically an item storage block. Then get a grid, access it, so like how this works. So when that changes the color, access it, and then you can just put an item in. So you got an item in your hand, and then you can place it in, and it should update. And to actually know that that's gone in, oh, actually, no, you wouldn't know because you're using the storage blocks. Oh, you know why? I know why that doesn't work. Forget the fact that I just drilled straight through it. I need... Where did I put it?
Hanorth, okay, show me this sto, oh god. Hanorth kebabs.
What?
Hanorth what?
What is that? What do you mean?
Hanorth is.
What?
Hanorth that.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So,
Hanorth Redstone storage in modded. Hanorth kebabs.
yeah.
Hanorth, this isn't the vanilla server.
I know, but I only had this refined storage like last stream, and I don't have a lot of storage for it. Like these are full, so until I get more storage, those are gonna remain. Claim reward. Look, I'm progressing with the pack. I'm getting used to it.
Hanorth external storage /o/ more volts for sophisticated storage /o/.
I've got external storage. The external storage, yeah, from RS. The problem is the amount of items I've got. I have to go into sophisticated storage to get the upgrades, like the stack upgrades and do stuff like that. I also have to get more power because the more attachments I have to the RS network, I need more power. At the moment, I'm only using iron generators, which are slightly fueled. That's an inscription. Oh, wow, okay. What's that? A mega vault leggings. Okay. Chromatic steel, yay! That's what I wanted. What is this? This is a vault trinket. Right click to identify. Okay. Anything else I need to take out of this? You know what? I might get it because I've got 3 mod boxes now. So let's see if I get more items. Anything else I need to take out and sort? Not really. So if I do this. Okay, the Stone of Jordan. What's the Stone of Jordan? Nothing. +1 to all learnt abilities. Oh, that's useful. Omega leggings, what do? You give me a shit ton of armor. You give an increase to knockback ability. You also give me... So you're gonna give me 2 more armor. So I go from 37 to 40? Or 39. Yeah, whatever if I could count. Vault boots gives me 1. Oh, you have an empty prefix. Interesting.
Reward redeemed by Nosh 432432 hydrate.
Alright, Nosh.
Reward redeemed by Nosh 432432 hydrate. Reward redeemed by Nosh 432432 hydrate. Reward redeemed by Nosh 432432 hydrate.
Okay.
Reward redeemed by Nosh 432432 hydrate.
I will, shit. Cool down. That's what I need to do. Let me write that down. Cool down, requests. Okay, cool down requests. That's fine. I shall fix that later. Right. So, if you do the hydrate command this weekend, I may or may not be drinking some beer. Can't say it too loud, but yeah. Okay, let me shove these in here first, out of the way because I need space. This is the only way I can do the space item in there. I can go in there.
Nosh 432432.
It's alright. No worries, no worries. Where's my 53? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, what was in here? This was prefixes.
J-Trax alcohol. On my Christian Minecraft server.
You assume it's not. You assume it's alcoholic beer, but they have invented this wonderful thing called non-alcoholic beer. What do I want? There was something here that gave me a prefix. Reforge the tier of a random modifier. Reforge all suffixes, reforge all prefixes, remove a random. Fill a random empty prefix or suffix with a new modifier. Which could be health, could be any one of these. You've already got armor.
J-Trax XMHM, I got my eyes on you, Welshman.
So what is that going to give me? Yes! What I wanted. 4 armor gives me 3 health. Good, good, good. So 4 boots get swapped. So I have 40 armor and slightly more health. Yay! You got my eyes on me. Oh, okay, alright. Can't be that interested. 20. What's that? 20. Ooh. What's the difference? Is that a rate? Oh, that's a scrappy. Increased champion damage. 20 base damage. 20% attack delta sweeping hit. Although the hit chance is lower, I do more base damage. I get a chilling cloud and I also get ability power. Yeah, let's play with that for a bit. What do you do? You're Vault Leggings. I'm not going to swap you. You are a Vault Shield, which is health. You are Vault Boots, which... I wish I saw that first. But... although, you do have empty suffixes. And then, do you have empties? What do you have? You give me 8 armor. No, you are also leggings. You are also leggings. You're donkey leggings, okay? I like my thorns. Fine. 1+1 to all learned abilities.
J-Trax roll top left item.
Yeah, could do, because these are the rare versions, so they're quite decent. Right, roll top left. Oh, that thing.
Nosh 432432 I need to go, sorry, I hope you have an amazing day, NAD you live happily and you get good prixoin. It's been an amazing time with you and waxing your stream and I will be back, so hopefully you don't have good day, have a great day, bye.
You're breaking the TTS. Amazing. Great. I mean, yeah, no worries, Nosh. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, thank you for staying as long as you have. Yeah, absolutely appreciate it. What was I going to do? Oh yes, mod box. What did I gain? I don't know. I've only got refined fuck's sake. So it only gave me speed upgrade and stack upgrades. I had 3 of them. Is there not a chance for those to give me anything? Oh, no. Oh, it gave me disc drive. Yeah, so that's interesting.
And a drive.
I just saw that. Yeah. So that could have been useful, like earlier. I suppose this is the game, isn't it? Like, the more mods I have, the more that loot pool is of all the different mods. If I go mod box. Yeah, so if I get a mod box, or rather, if I get more mods, I'll have a chance of getting all these items. But the way I understand it is that I'm always guaranteed to get an item, and because I've got refined storage unlocked, it will unlock everything from the 1K storage disk to the external storage. And although these are percentages, I don't think these are percentages based on... yeah, 1.5. I think these are percentages based on the amount of items that you've got available to you. So even though this says almost 1%, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 items there. I basically get a choice of those 10 items rather than like having sophisticated storage, which would give me these, which would be still nice. Actually, that's not too bad. That is guaranteed that I either have an upgrade or, you know, a base or a void upgrade. So that, yeah, that's not too bad.
JTraxx in the configs, they are weighted, not percentages, if they are different.
Yeah, as I was saying it, was like, yeah, I know that's not a percentage, but I couldn't think of the word. But the way I'm thinking of it is the more mods I have unlocked, the bigger the loot pool is, so the more diluted it is, so I got less chance of getting what I want. So theoretically, if I keep building loot boxes and I get potentially a 64k storage disk, that would be the only reason why I would yeah, it's a shame you can't like stop getting like refined storage disks if you're full, but yeah, whatever. Fine, it's fine. What was I looking at? Oh, this. I was gonna provide it with power, wasn't I? So this is. Yeah, where's my lever? That's what I was looking for. Redstone repeater. So this is basically what you did, for what I understand. And then I go here, I go there. There you go. And I can stand in front of it, and when I walk away, it will turn it off. I've never really used the redstone mode as part of this because I've always had a constant power source. But because power is very low at the minute, it just allows me to do that. So they can go in there. I don't need those there. Okay. What was I looking at? Transmog. Yeah, got a bunch of transmog stuff. Gunpowder stacks. What else is in here? Raw carbon. Right. Let's put that. Where did that go? Up here. So yeah, that's going to empty as best as it can. And I know you don't like it, but lack of storage space, I have to keep it. H, what have I got in quest? Oh, right. Those are all the quests I have. Trinket Forge. Oh wait, I have skill points. I have 4 knowledge points. What do I want to spend them on? That's the question. Do I want talents? I do like frenzy. I think that is quite nice. Prime application green whilst being above 80. Give you a chance not to consume a potion charge. Gives 1 lucky hit chance when killing a mob. This effect can stack and last up to 4. Your skin hardens, gain extra knockback resistance while it's above 80%. Scrappy damage. Gain extra damage was below 20% mana. That one might not be too bad, because if I'm spamming the mana or I run out of mana because of a trap, I will gain. Ooh. Gain extra damage whilst you are below 20% max mana. Yes, I know mana regenerates. That could be useful. As an oh shit moment. I've activated Nova and my heal. And my mana will be rinsed. So I can kill things quicker. Regret that one and build that weapon up. Extra healing efficiency was Meh. Yeah, I could have done that for extra healing, but there's no point healing if nothing's gonna hit you. So I'd rather have something that does that. Getting extra damage was below. Yeah, I don't like the max health because I will die with max health. Getting extra resistance. Yeah, the resistance seems useful, but eventually I'll get all these anyway. Oh, I could have. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 1 experience point. What do I want? Giving us capacity and crystals that you can craft. Bounty Hunter becomes a master of the bounty board. Reduces the wait period to 30 minutes. Yeah. Instead of 8 hours. So that was complete. These are active. 96 diamond ore on the bounty table. How much diamond ore do I have? Not 96. Submit 12 volt scrap at the bounty table. It gives me an identified shield. Bloody hell. Okay. So, volt scrap. Check those iron. I don't want the trinket. Any more scrap? Any more iron? Scrap iron? Grab those. Just enough, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I like that. Nope. So that was the old one in 2 hours, and that reset, and that sets it to 30 minutes. Which is very nice. 96 diamonds. 1 bell at the bounty table. Gives me vault meat, chromatic steel ingot, which I want. Yes. And a bunch of good stuff. Okay. A purple item. What is that? Winter God Transmog. Oh! Oh! What is that? That's an epic. 13 thorns damage, health, and more thorns. Gives me lucky avoidance and lucky chance. This one gives me a healing cloud when hit. More health. Thank you very much. I shall take that. Okay. How far am I off a break? 3 minutes. Okay, I've got 3 hours I've been here. I actually do need to pee and refill my drink, so I am going to go on a break slightly early. I'm gonna look away from this disaster so Hannah doesn't have an aneurysm. So I'm just gonna look at these wonderful machines. So I shall be back shortly.
Stream elements, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
I have returned. Where's me face? There it is. Okay. So. Yeah. I know. I don't like this, but I looked at storage and I looked at sophisticated storage, and it requires something I don't have, or lots of what I don't have, and what I don't have is chromatic steel, which requires carbon, which requires me to do volts. First, you say, whatever. Like I'm doing volts. I'm doing things. So have that in there, and I think. Wait, is it full? It's up here, isn't it? I have to. Yeah, I have to clean this. By count. That's not by count, by tags. Whatever, it's fine. I need another altar. What was this? Put this rock on a vault altar to create a warded crystal, which comes with the afterlife modifier, preventing item loss on death. Let's do the vault rock. What do I need? You are. Oh, you're taking a piss. You're terracotta. Sugarcane, chicken, and charcoal or coal. All right. Cane, terracotta. God damn it. How do I get normal terracotta? Soap, clay. All right. I don't have clay in the system. Must be here. So I know one of them's chicken, and the other one's sugarcane. Clay. That's somewhat annoying. Have I not picked? I'm sure I picked clay up somewhere. Apparently not. Bamboo. Bit of charcoal, okay. Or coal. Do I have coal? I do have coal. I have quite a bit of coal, which is fine. And then, okay. So chicken and the other stuff. Alright. 13 pieces of chicken. That will do. Do I have access to this? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't got access to the tags, have I? Ah, this is an older version. It doesn't support tags, does it? Alright. These are empty. They're gonna give fuel, or they're gonna make fuel. Okay. Chuck these in. 6. God damn it! Not enough. Just happens to have 6 there in storage. Cool. What was that? Clay. Why do I think I had clay somewhere? It doesn't matter. There's gonna be clay here somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's overridden. Okay, that's not right. Right, so that's overridden the wrong thing. It's okay. Video settings. No, video settings. Resource packs. Hang on. What? Why did the vault tricks get active? Why did that get taken out? That shouldn't got taken out. That was weird. I'm sure I had set that up before. Oh, the 6 forever to load back in. Okay. Was it right, JT, that you said once I reach level 20, the raw vaults no longer give me vanilla items and they give me the modded ores instead? Oh, that's taking a long time to load back in. I've only swapped the resource pack. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Okay. Does it give me what I need? It gives me those, it gives me those. Okay, so it puts those back. Why am I in here? Oh yeah, because of clay. It should be clay somewhere. I thought the clay was on the ocean floor. Or is it that thing again that it's in rivers, not oceans? It's not there, so... yeah, that thing doesn't work, okay. Or maybe it does, I just haven't activated correctly. Alright, clay, where the hell am I gonna find clay? RTP. Wait, what? Oh. Snow? I don't want snow. Quite literally, snow as far as I can see. Okay. Well, head the direction I'm going south. Okay. Ow. But it's not total waste. Right. Why did that not? Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, clay seems to be like very weird. Why can't I find clay? Wait, why am I terracotta? That's why I need clay, is for terracotta. Okay. I'm not gonna find it by doing this. Probably not, but it's fine. I get attracted by the shininess of the ores. But it's very shiny. Oh, I don't even have the backpack on me. That's okay. Something's chasing me. I can't see what it is. Well, I always need this. I don't really need emeralds, but pick it up anyway. Oh wow, lots of iron in this space. Clay. Where's clay gonna be? Can't make clay, can I? I can, but if I do that, I can't do anything like that. Don't know. Anyway. Oh, right. They did get installed. I don't know what happened earlier then. That was weird. Fine. So it's the ores, right? It's the modded ores that don't have the ore borders on them. The one I installed was the vault specific ores. Okay. That's fine. I will mine this later. You know what? I will do that later. What do I need? Clay. That's why I was up here for. Clay. Is there any clay I can access down here? That's diorite. That's... If I remember, there's stuff here somewhere. Because where there's water, there should be clay. How dare you? Do you know who I am? You had me in the water. What the hell? Okay. All this effort, just trying to find some bloody clay. Oh, okay, abandoned mine shaft. That might have something in it. And craft a chest. What do you have? Bits of iron, torches, pumpkin seeds, spawn agitator, logistic core. Okay. Go, job, I took that away. I don't think I'm gonna find the clay underground. Green track emeralds. I feel like it's gonna be like around there, but it's not. Oh, that was a interesting find. No, not gonna be you. Wait, where's clay? How dare you? I have. Of all the things I'm gated on, bloody clay. It can be found where? Abandoned in lush plays in patchy shallow surface water converted from mud using pointed dripstone. It can be smelted into terracotta into clay balls. Wait, converted from mud. Mud is found abundantly in mangrove swamps or created by using a water bottle and a dirt block. I fuck it. Wait, that's not available in this version. Mud got introduced in 1.19, so I can't even do it in here because it's 1.18. So, clay again. Okay. A minute under cooldown. Fine. Oh god. So many items. And it's full. Shit. Okay. Find storage disk. What do I need here? I need, let's look at. Could I get this? 16k. No, because I need an Echo Park. I could do this one, which requires me to get this, which requires me to get this. Silicone, Lamar gem. Okay, let's do silicone gem. Do essence. I got no essence in there. Redstone. No redstone in here. That's okay. And then chromatic. Right, I have some of that in there. Get me some redstone. Then what was it? Some of that, some of that. Okay. If I just push these in here. 4k refined. Vault diamond. Okay, I just happen to have a vault diamond and I didn't even realize I had it in there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So it's the 4, so I can't do the 16 because I need black chromatic steel. Okay. Salt essence. Okay, let's upgrade this because I don't like the amount of shit this year. What am I missing? Okay, a gem. That's fine. That's not a problem. The gems are in here. Okay. Let's do that one. Oh wait, why did I do that like an idiot? What do I need to? I need a perfect Lamar gem. Ah, nice. Okay, storage part. Nice. Get rid of that. So what do I need here? Could I build another 2 to get black chromatic to get carbon? Possibly. Possibly. Carbon. How much carbon do I have? Not enough. Sure, I saw carbon in there. It won't be here because it's not gone through the system correctly yet, does it? Nope. Hasn't gone through the system. Fuck, I keep forgetting that's there. I keep forgetting that's there. I honestly thought these activated by you crouching on them. Not you just stand on them and they move you. Right. Here's the carbon. Oh, there's a bunch of carbon in here. No, that's soot. There's a bunch of more carbon. Okay. It only gets me 8. That's not going to be effective, but alright. $15. Yeah. It's not bad. And some of this. Do I have the the thingy ingots to actually match it? Don't know. So this is just gonna give me, was it 16? I think it was. Okay. And then it's going to be that. Yeah. So that's gonna be 15. 32. Okay. 8. I can make 4. Oh my god. Can I actually make that? I need the black opal. I've got 2 black opals. Yeah. I don't need you anymore, do I? No. Okay. So I have you. Right. And then... Ah, right numbers. Yes. 16k. Oh, that was strange. Okay. Ah, it's bloody annoying. Okay, what is this? It's a bit of bell at the bounty. Okay. Don't have a bell. Do we have bells? B-A-L. No. No bells. Hopefully that would get me like a small amount of stuff. I'm having a look to see if there's a village. That kind of looks like a village in front of me. Here. Is that just oil? That's just oil. Okay. But the village is going to be, you know, on the grassy land anyway, so that's probably a good place to go if I go north. Have I been sorting out my item storage? Sort of. Is power going to be a problem? Absolutely. So there should be a village here somewhere. I thought that was a village. It was just a tree. Okay. There's also a tree. And there's water. But I need clay, so let's have a look. There might be clay because there's sand nearby. Oh, I was looking there. It's like, oh, where's the clay? Yeah, right here. And whilst I'm here, I might as well grab more. It's over here. That's a break. Ah! I'm just gonna try. There's a squirrel there. I'm gonna try to explore to see if there's a village. So you're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, there was one there. That's where you look at the map. I need a bell to get the chromatic iron to get my 16k storage thing. I can't put everything in there, but I can breathe a lot easier and certainly keep keep our server overloads happy. Yeah. Village, yay. Is your bell still intact? That's the question. If it isn't, I'll be very upset. So during the break, or during the ad break, during the ads, I should say, I ended up finding a village. I ended up finding your bell. I need the bell to take it back. I'm not going to be greedy. I'll only take back one. I think the other one might have been taken, to be honest. That has an iron golem. There's now a church up here. Cool. Cleric. Okay. No, it's fine. Go back home. Swap the bell for some useful stuff. So like the chromatic iron and the chromatic steel. Wait, why do I have a minecart? Why is there a crappy minecart in here? Cool. So can I do you? What am I missing? The Mark gem. Okay. Well, I know I have plenty of those. Where are you? In your 20. So you need 2 of these. You need okay, storage part. Okay. Well, all that dirt can go away. And now I need one of those. One of those. Makes a 4K storage part. Okay. What do I need now? I just need another. What's missing? Chromatic steel. Carbon. Come on, you piece of shit. I can taste the next upgrade. Like, literally taste it. It's very metally. Ah, I thought that was the bloody thing then. Not you, is it? As a black pearl, I can chuck into the thing. Catalyst, topaz, meat. Meat block makes a mob terrarium. Oh, which is a okay. What does that make? Botany pots. The stuff with botany pots? Are those all the colors? Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. What do we need now? Terracotta. Okay. How much? 16? 15. So I was gonna make terracotta in there and I'll be happy. Happy. Okay, that can go in there. Carbon. I thought I had a shit ton of carbon. Clearly I don't. Okay. Let's take this copper ore and shove it out of the way down here. Oh, done. One more volt. Oh, I can't because... Yeah, because I need that. Nothing's in here. This is all useful stuff, but useless stuff. Okay, storage part needs a shit ton of stuff. It needs a lot of chromatic steel, but it needs the 1K storage part, which also needs chromatic steel. Right, let's redo that one. It's what I would need, but I'm not gonna find it. Scavenger hunt. No. Chromatic iron at the ingot table. So I can swap a bunch load of iron. Chromatic iron for chromatic steel. Which... It's not good. Words. But I know I can always get that it's the refined carbon that's a pain in the ass. Wait, oh, there it is. Leaves me with 23, which probably wasn't my best of ideas, but whatever. So chromatic seal, 16k storage. Can I now get you? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. It was a good trade. Then I get one of these. Excellent. Then I get a 16k storage part. Brilliant. Now that goes into one of these.
Bandit Wasliv, Bandit 273 Batglaw, Bandit 273 Batglaw, Bandit 273 Batglaw.
Hello, Bandito. I'm sorry, I've just been the last like maybe 40 minutes trying to get enough carbon together to make this thing, the 16k storage part.
Bandit Wasliv Elo Cababas.
Because my storage is very limited. I've only got 5k and I filled it. And when Hannah was in the stream earlier, she saw this and she was very disgusted. And yes, how dare I use a vanilla system in modded? So I'm trying to change that, and I decided to focus on getting the 16k storage part. But now I need the
Bandit Wasliv good, you're using RS over A. A is glitched.
I'm only doing that because of the what
Bandit Wasliv, we're using it and it keeps glitching.
Really? That's interesting. Yeah, originally I wanted to use AE, but I'm used to AE on the newer version, the 1.21, and apparently those advanced features in AE are not available in this, and it's more difficult to get the bits for
Bandit
AE in this.
Wasliv, it won't let us pull or push from our INV.
That shouldn't be the case. It depends. Oh, right. So, if it's similar to the glitch that Refined Storage used to have, or the one that I experienced in ATM 9, something to do with external. Do you mind if I have a look at your base, just to see how things are set up? See if it's drives or external storage or stuff like that you're using. What do you want? Food. I want food. Watch me.
Bandit Wasliv, we have to take out drivers and reput them in to fix them.
That shouldn't be the case. It's really weird. Okay. Where are you?
Bandit Wasliv, yeah, real glitchy.
There you go.
Bandit Wasliv, have you seen our wall?
Your wall? That thing. That's not a wall, that's the secret text.
Bandit Wasliv, I built that.
Yeah, I know you built that. That's crazy. Let's have a look. AE. Like, I haven't used AE to, like, I've used it, but I haven't really, like, massively built stuff. Where's your system? Where I assumed it was up here. Wait, what are you doing? Jar? Ah, you're getting stuff in the jar. Okay. A slab of bread. Interesting. So you're using... Okay, you're using that into there. What is this? An obtainium block. Interesting. Where is your AE system? Oh, over here. So controller, device online, device online. Wait, are you protected yet? Yeah. Oh, use pardon me. Using a coal generator to supply power to the controller. Fine. Device online. Well, it look. ME drive. Wait, what's this? Is this not rendering correctly? Or is it just like in a different direction? I can't see it. If these are two ME drives, I was expecting to see like this duplicated. I know I can't access it because I'm not on your team. But that looks right. Oh wait, is this not? That's supposed to be receiving power, but according to the controller, it looks like it's not. But it might be because I'm not on your team. So that's clear. That yeah. So that's not supplying it. Wait. I thought that should be supplying it because you have this. You got this thing as well, an ME storage bus which is connected to the diamond chest. Right. So I had a similar problem with refined storage and the ATM9 Sky, and I wasn't using drives because I don't like drives. I was using external buses everywhere, and the problem was it was something to do with the way the buses worked. So or external storage, which is essentially the same thing. Because I was linking everything into storage drawers, whenever I tried to pull an item out, it wouldn't pull an item out. And I found that I would have to move in-game to like pull stuff out. And I managed to fix it by redoing the network. By I think I had less stuff being moved out of the boxes automatically. And whatever processes I would do, instead of everything going to the system, like intermediate products going to the system, and then they being pulled out, you know, by an exporter, I would do all the processing in one, and then the final product would sit in the chest, and I would access the final product. To be honest, I'm want to do something like this, but with shulkers. But yeah, not being able to access this, I can only guess what's potentially going on. Yeah, that bottom one doesn't look right. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look right at all. Wrong way. It would be interesting if I end up using refined storages external. So if I do this, and I go external in your external storage, and then I go, oh, I don't know. Where's this? So that's obviously going to use power for me. And there's a bunch of stuff in here like a lectern and vault suites and stuff like that. So if I access this, and I go 110, if I take it out, $109. Is it actually take? It is taking it out. Yeah. And then these are priority, which is full. So if I make that priority 10, when that goes back, it should 26 should be 25 in here. Yeah, it's 25. So I guess maybe that bottom drive looks a bit odd. So that's what I'm gonna say about that. Well, this still has power. Okay. That's fine. I can access the system this way. Okay. Right. Okay. So I made the storage part. Storage housing. That's what I need. What do I need for storage housing? Chromatic steel. Okay. Do I have the bounty board? These are all completed. They all be done in a quarter of an hour. Right. What's in here? Oh! Look at the system. 6 chromatic steel. You know what? It must have seen my plight. Thank you very much. Make you... I didn't fucking notice what that was. Whoops. 16k. Look at that. 21k of storage units. Yay. Let's disable... Ignore. Wait. Let's take that out. Let's put all this in here. Because I can. Yay. I now have more space. I can put more items in here.
Bandit Wasliv, hey sorry boss walked in so I missed when you walked up to my temple portal build.
Ah, right. Wait. You're watching my stream whilst in work? Oh no. But yeah. So I looked at your build and
Bandit Wasliv always be lurking at work.
fair enough. So yeah, I did look at it.
Bandit
And
Wasliv she boring.
she's bored. Yeah, that's fair. The only thing I would say about this, when I found your system in the corner. Oh, it's rendered now. So earlier, this block wasn't rendering. It just looked like this face. Oh, it looked a bit odd, but it could have just been me, like, not being here. Source controller. Yeah, so you got power. But what's interesting here...
Bandit Wasliv it managed if that fix it.
I don't know, man, if that... I can't interact with it because I'm not in your team. But
Bandit Wasliv it'll work then go down after a bit.
yeah, the only thing I can think of, because I had a similar issue with refined storage in ATM 9 to the Sky, where I used the
Bandit
equivalent
Wasliv might have to call in a repairman.
I'm sure there'll be people that know how to fix it. But I had problems with RS's equivalent storage bus. And what I found was it didn't like the interaction across mods. Like within its own mod network, it was perfectly fine. It was happy. But is it right that these are empty? Or are they full? So I think red is full, and then green is empty, and then the gradient in between. So like
Bandit Wasliv him I've thought that maybe you.
that may be why.
Bandit Wasliv why?
I've had limited experience with RS. I can use AE, and fundamentally it works on the same principle as RS. So it should also have the same problems as RS. The other thing. Let's have a think. Let's have a look. Chunk borders. Okay, so you are all within the same chunk, which is a good thing. Because sometimes if the controller is split from the rest of the network across a chunk, and the other chunk doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Because for what I understand, AE doesn't have a chunk loading system. Yeah, so if the controller was here and it was powered, but this bit wasn't, like, I'm just catching straws. Without actually testing it, I wouldn't be able to to
Thank
work
you
it out.
Banditwasliv for the tier 1 gift sub to Nick Brown 66 underscore VT. Stream Elements
Wow.
Nick Brown 66 underscore VT just subscribed PogChamp.
Oh, thank you, Bandito. That's yes to Nick.
Banditwasliv Mrao.
That's amazing. No, thanks very
Banditwasliv
much.
let him know he has 24 hours next time you see him.
Okay, he has 24 hours. I see. He is in your debt. I just subscribe.
Banditwasliv don't say anything just say that.
You have 24 hours. Okay, alright. I thought Nick was online. No, it's that bad. Saw Nick earlier. Yeah, as I say, without having access to your system, it is difficult to test. But
Banditwasliv me gotta go.
alright, my money is potentially on the storage bus. If everything was moved into the drives, it could perform better. That's a guess.
Banditwasliv ok.
Alright, no worries, Bandito. Yeah,
Banditwasliv, thank you, I will try.
alright, no worries. Yeah, get back to work, basically. Don't get in trouble, and thank you for giving a gift sub to Nick. I don't expect anyone to sub, and I know that you can you get free sub with Amazon Prime, but every time it happens, I'm always surprised and quite grateful. So yes, thank you. Do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, small backpack. So I've upgraded the small backpack now. I now have 16k of storage in here, and I can do shit like this. That's gonna fill, like, instantly with all the shit I have. Oh, yeah, correct. Wait, what? Ignore redstone signal. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, he just didn't. That just didn't update. Okay. So, how much full are you? You're full. You're full. You're not full. Cool. Brilliant. So to keep Hannah happy and off my back, I can do this. Is it going to be the best way? Probably not. But having those buttons are really nice. 4,000. Okay. And what's nice here, I can just do soul. Is that right? Soul? No. Soul. And I can see everything with a soul value. Cool. And then that will empty all that out. And then I can just basically get rid of all this. And all my machines are going to be on the back wall. Yeah. 23 in sugarcane. Wait, what do I need? Oh, terracotta. There's some terracotta. I can now do another thing. Okay, nice. That goes in the capacity 28. I can upgrade that, can't I? That gets upgraded in a alchemy table. No, that table. To apply a unique modifier to the vault, a sigil Scares the... Okay. Automatic restart in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. You know what, then? If that's an automatic restart, let me... Where's my timer? That's a minute. Okay. I'm gonna... When I come back from the break... The ad revenue. Oh, hello. So glad I put you here. Why are you there? Right. I will do a vault when I come back from the ads. Because... Wait. Why is it saying backpack? I have a backpack. It's there. It's in backpack. Shut up. Yeah, when I come back from the ads, I'll do a vault, and then server's going to restart. I know the server's going to be restart quick, but it'd be good to me to finish because I would have already been streaming since 7 o'clock, so I would have done like 4 hours, 4.5 hours at that point. Yeah. Alright, let's just do some... Let's do final things. I know I shouldn't do this, but like stick all those items in that, or no, or all of this, but yes. Yeah, because they've got sold values in there. How much is that? It's not all the way full. But that's now empty. Which is good. What is this? Oh, God, those are all the compressed blocks. Those are all the modded blocks I can't use. And this is all other stuff, which I could potentially use. Okay. I think I'm still going to sort out the modded blocks into their own items. And there's the epic. Okay, I'm going to wait till the epic's over, then I'll do a vault. Echo gem. Oh yeah, the echo gem is in there. How full? 3.5. Okay. That needs to be something else. They can both stay there. Jesus, is that still going? Jesus, there's a lot of cobblestone deep slate there, which I can sort out, sort of. How much? Oh, plenty, plenty. I should be able to put everything in there then. Yeah. 10 seconds till the ad's over. Okay. So during the break, I was just transferring items from these boxes into my storage unit, into the 16K. So I've used a fourth of it, and I believe that I can put all my items into there as long as this stays powered, which it looks like it is. It's a bit dumb though because it's constantly using power. That's okay. Anyway, let's do yes. Let's make this what's it called? Food? No, food? It's not called food, it's called something else. Okay. So there's the vault suites. Grab a stack of those. Do I have everything coming? Oh, before I do that, let me check this because that's available. Lamar ore, pottery shard, complete the vault, chromatic iron to the bounty table. Jesus, that's a lot of chromatic steel. Scavenger hunt, red scroll, scavenger, Weller, 62 chromatic iron, chromatic iron, blood vial, knowledge essence. Knowledge essence seems useful. Netherite. I don't know what a blood vial is. I don't think I've seen a bit page or something else. Vault, meet in the vault. Okay. Nether ingot, black opal, chromatic steel, bit netherite, and some chromatic. I could probably find that. Yeah. Okay. Yeet. This is the breezer. Of course it is. You find 3 things. Alright. Hopefully I will be able to do this vault before the server shuts down. So I'll be out before the server shuts down. I say shut down, it's not shutting down, it's restarted. It's a good point for me to end. Yeah, I did remember it. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I did remember it. Okay. And this should also give me the carbon I require. Squeal of death. Nice. Oh, I just saw a mod box. Okay. I bet you. I scrimped and scraped together. And if I open mod boxes, it's going to give me the bloody 16k thing. Which would be nice because I could use them. But yeah. Why do I feel that's weaker? It's not. Okay. Just thought it was being silly, that's all. Alright. Breezers, that's what I need. Uppies. Give me up. So for me, the trick with the breezers is to just go forward and find them first, and then once I find 3, I work backwards. Yeah. So I could be forever looting that area, but then not have enough time to find stuff. Like, I'll come back for that. It's gonna make me hunt for it, isn't it? Not gonna be down there, is it? Yeah, might be. Yeah, it might be down there. Here we go. Injured, less health, vault experience. Yes. Okay, so that's perfectly fine. Let's just keep going forward. Why did I hear a cat? Don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind being injured. If I got loads of health, I can like sacrifice it. Yeah. Okay. So what are you? What do you offer? More souls, grievous wounds, 20% healing efficiency. Oh, I do rely on that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That could have been a stupid mistake, but you know what? It's fine. I just have to be more tactical with how I use it. Harder mobs, more souls. Mobs gain 20% damage and health. Fine. Let's take the stuff from you and then see how hard it is. If it is, I shall run away. Pillage or escape. Or exit to complete. Okay, so that's just the exit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Next upgrade is gonna be the health. Another mod box. Excellent. I saw the mod box. Right, okay. Oh. You were hidden well there. Okay, the horde mobs are not too bad. Not sure what that was, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Where the hell did you come from? Did I trigger you when I went past? Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe you got triggered when I went past you. Yep, effective. Thorn saving my life. Thank you very much. Let's take all this good stuff here. And then once I'm done, I'll go back and then just run to the exit. I got 18 minutes. I think the server resets when that's like at 5. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I know I don't need all this other shit here, which I could get rid of. And I'm stuck. Whoops. What's that? Tabium. Tabium, okay. Yeah, it was nice looking there. And then... Oh, hello. You took a moment to spawn. Right. Up, up. Going up, 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 going up. I'm on fire. Oh, that was close. I almost jumped wrong then. How do I get out? It's just how I get out. Automatic restart in 15. Yeah, I see that. And I got 60 minutes. So as long as I'm out just before, should be fine. So I basically got 10 minutes. Alright. There's something over here that interested me. Where did I see it? I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh, I wasn't even looking where I was going. At this point, they're like, oh, hello. How are you? You're active all the way over there. I thought I had to be close to you. That's how there's a cat. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm not gonna try my luck. Yeah, I am not trying my luck there. I was on 1 health. The brown pants were coming on. I will get these though, because this is quite easy to do. Excellent, that's fine. Couple of upgrades, couple of items. Ooh, how do I get that? Do I go over here? I know, I'm watching the time. Oh, hold mobs. Perfectly fine. That was close. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think this one I can raid if they're not on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw that earlier. I do wish my sweeping strike was stronger. What's down here? Anything worthy down here? It's all worthy. Oh, they're all horde type mob. Can I get the vault meat? Perhaps not. Right, okay. I'm trying to beat the clock here, so... Yeah, vault meat. Oh, okay. Let's grab the gilded. I know the gilded's a requirement. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Do I have the amount? I have like 10 missing. I know why. I know what's missing. I would not let a baby zombie kill me. That would be wrong. Yeah, it's the wrong thing, isn't it? Jesus, this one's quite large. Wait, why am I worried about the flesh? I can get that at any time. It's not locked to one vault. So yeah, if I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't have to panic. Okay. Oh, then a bit. Yeah, you've drained my thing. I don't care. I do need to exit. I think I should exit because odds are the timer is going to be wrong. Didn't get the objective, but it doesn't matter because it'll continue for the next one. Yunk. Did I get it? I did get the rewards. Cool. I had an unidentified wand. Oh, that's why it lagged and they make the sound. Something called a soul vortex. Nice. Two mod boxes. And a bunch of stuff that I can import into the system if I had the right thing. Orb of Chaos Transmog. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. What's it going to get me? It's going to get me a grid and external storage. Like, okay. Useful, but not. Then all the stuff goes into it. Then eventually I can sort them out. That's amazing. I love the fact that I could just deposit my stuff here and it'll be happy. It'll be blue, it'll be violet skies. Got to be purple, got to be purple. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's gonna happen is by the time the next stream, this will disappear. This you know, the wish of the server, no vanilla stuff. Okay, no more vanilla stuff. This will disappear. All my modded blocks will be at the back, like the vault blocks will be at the back here. This system will be here, and I will do better. Get good, as they say. How much space do I have? Is it full? It's a little bit full. It's not halfway yet, which is fine. So that's going to stay separate. And yeah. Out of interest, what do I have? What the hell is this? Oh, Lintron, Skyball, Netherrack, and Hen. That's quite easy. Yep, that's quite easy. Are you still working? Nope. Let's have a look. Has this got no power? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. You could have given me that little bit of experience to push me over the edge. Anyway, server's going to restart anytime. I'm going to call it a night because 4.5 hours playing Vault Hunters is fun, but slightly tiring.
Stream Elements, thank you for watching. Check out my other videos at https://www.youtube.com/user/kababs91/playlists.
I need to change that.
Scheduled stream is for Monday at 8 p.m. GMT. Check out https://www.twitch.tv/kababs/events for more information.
I forgot that was there. Okay. So, let me write that down. Actually, I can take that away from SE now. I can keep it. That doesn't matter. Update. Update the OS. Technically the information is wrong because I do stream now 2 times a week and I start at 7 or 8. But yeah. That yeah, it's good time for Vault Hunters, and I'm gonna go raid. Who can I raid? Let's have a look. So people are playing Vault Hunters, but let me see who I'm following. Any friends? Out of Zoids, breakfast. It is. Oh, is Charlie no longer live? Wait, am I not following Charlie? I am following Charlie. Okay. Alright, yeah, so anyway, today's been good fun. I believe I've done my objective. Item problems on storage sort of fix themselves. FE is going to be my problem, but I think I'm rationing it okay. And I'm going to do some work over the weekend. It is a bank holiday on the weekend. I got Friday off, so there may be a stream on the weekend. I don't know. I don't post. Yeah, I don't post anyway in regards to that. I just stream, and you know, people may or may not watch me. I don't know. But anyway, it's fun. I'm doing different things. I can't wait for June. New stuff coming. So yeah. Let's raid somebody and then call it a night. I think somebody's playing that 3 hours. Digitizing storage and oh great, somebody's playing Greg Tech New Horizons. Ooh. Oh, somebody's playing Sky Factory. Oh, bonsai trees. That's SF4, those. You know what? Oh wait, somebody is doing Vault Hunters Remastered. Greed 12. Oh Jesus. I'm not even on Greed 1 yet. You know what? Let's not raid. Let's not raid today. I know that's the thing that people do, but I'm just not feeling it. So anyway, end the stream. I know that. Hope everybody is taking care of themselves, and Now, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I shall see you again. Where the hell did my captions go? I don't know where my captions went. Okay. I'll fix that later. Bye bye for now. Good night, goodbye, wherever you are. Take care.